right there. I would run at 95 as much as I possibly could. We used to call it loading that guy on the edge. Bring tight ends at him, bring fullbacks at him, get him on the ground. At the end of this game, 95 miles, Garrett, if I'm playing against him, he's going to spend more time on the ground than grass. We're going to get him on there. We're going to attack him in the run game, try to slow him down as a pass rusher.
DK dropped in the right backfield, dancing around. It's a straight-ahead drive for Tony Pollard.
So I don't think none of y'all heard me say what's up to y'all. So what's going on, Brent?
Third down and long, and these are the.
What's going on, Brent? What's going on, Zedric? C. Brown Run. What's going on? All Natural. Van is in the building. What's up, Van? Clarity Speaks is here. What's going on, Charmaine? Dawn, what's going on? Maya, how you doing? Yes, I'm good now, Dawn. I'm good now. Just some jitters for setting up everything on the road. So we got it straight now. We got it straight. We're good.
Myles Garrett on a 3rd down 6.
Let's watch the Browns get this win.
3.5 sacks last time he faced the Titans. Ward's throw a little behind, but hauled in by the tight end, Chig Okonkwo. And that's good enough for a 1st down. We talked about the tight end position, and that's a good connection.
Yeah, really incredible what they've done so far in this drive. How many times have they thrown it
Loretta, how you doing?
Ship him to the tight end, get him upfield, and then throw it right behind him to the running back, that time to the tight end, Okonkwo. So really, you know, from a game planning standpoint, not giving him a lot of time to get off, really throwing the ball quickly underneath to his side. One of the plans so far early in this game.
From the 16-yard line, a fake. Ward faked again, got down to about, we'll say the 14, 13-yard line. It started back at the 47-yard line. Schlesinger made the tackle.
See, now that
play
the defense got to step up a lot of yards, but you know what it puts in the back of your mind?
Defense got to step up. Defense got to step up. They just letting Tennessee just drive right up the field. This is not good.
Now all of a sudden you don't get constriction from the backside of that defense, so they don't chase. So it opens up some cutback lanes.
All right,
Ivy League Mac, what's going on?
Extra lineman comes in. Ward fakes, looking to throw, back and open into the end zone for a touchdown. Hey, yo, matter.
What is going on? This is not good. Lex, what's going on? We got Lex in the building. We got Marie in the building.
You
what's
about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
We got, yeah, Ivy League Mac, Titans moving the ball. Marie, yeah, they got to figure out this defense. I don't like how this Titans offense just moved the ball like that. Lex is the first one.
Oh, my God. Wow.
I appreciate you, Lex, for the super sticker. I appreciate you always tapping in. I appreciate you, Lex. Shout out to Lex, everybody. All right, let's slide this down. So far, Dawn, what I'm seeing from the crowd is the lower level looks pretty full. The lower level looks pretty full. I was thinking about going to the game. I got to Cleveland. I said, ain't no way I'm standing outside in that cold. Ain't no way. Tessa, what's going on? Yeah, special teams always being a bad look for the Browns. Pretty solid return. Yes, Marie, I'm on the road. So you know what happened? I didn't go to my scheduled live stream. I just started a random live stream by mistake. So I jumped out of that live stream and I had to close it, and then I had to switch this one. I had to switch it to this one. So that's what happened. That was on me. I was like, dang, I got people in 2 places. That's not a good look. So it wasn't you. It was me. That was that was on me. All right, I got the score screen updated now, Dawn. Man, Cole brings us back to reality. Man, funny story. So I'm at the airport and I got my suitcase and I'm going to the rental car. I cracked that suitcase open right outside to get my gloves because I'm like, what is this? Like, What is this code that they have here? I was not prepared. I was not ready. I haven't been in the thick of this in so long. Just from the car. Before I got to the rental car, I decided there's no way I'm going to this game. No way. The little bit of hope I had to potentially go, I was like, no way possible. I'm not dealing with this. Why does it feel like the Browns want to tank? I know I got to stay positive. Yeah, stay positive. It's early. It's early. You know, Cedric wouldn't take you out like that. He wouldn't take you out like that. That was me. I'm a rookie streamer right now, y'all. Rookie streamer. Yeah, Tessa. They drove right up the field. Pretty solid return, as Brent pointed out. Special teams is terrible as always. Jerome Ford running sideways. Oh, this is crazy. Bad return. Special teams is terrible, y'all. Terrible. Let me get the sound back on for y'all.
It only took 8 plays, moving 53 yards. Remember, it started with the dazzling kickoff.
And they got music playing. I can't play that. Cam Ward, play action pass, drift back in the pocket, throws a TD. Yeah, that's why when they just try to blanket state, oh, don't do this or don't do that, it doesn't make sense. Sometimes it's necessary. So Cam Ward needed to drift in the pocket to extend the play to let it set up.
And great special teams. He escapes being trapped at the 10, but brought down at the 15-yard line. Cleveland's offense, led by Shedeur Sanders, the 5th rounder. Today his 3rd NFL start.
James Woodard, what's going on
around a guy?
James Woodard, I appreciate you as always. Shout out to you for being here. Man, the snow is falling in Cleveland. It's pretty packed out. I would say the upper level is not full, but the rest of it is looking good. Thank you, James.
And trouble for Judkins. He's going to lose about 4.5.
Oh, you got to keep teams off balance. You got to keep them off balance. I'm shaking my head already, Maya. Yeah, you got to keep teams off balance. I can't remember who asked me about the new offensive coordinator that they have in Colorado. So this weekend, even though I'm traveling, I've been really looking into him, his offensive philosophy, the system that he created, and it's so creative, and it's all about making quick reads, being easy to understand, and taking advantage of the defense. And I look at the Browns, and after hearing him speak on his offense, I'm like, what is this? Yep, it's snowing.
It's Quinshon Judkins again. He'll get about 4 of that.
You run on first down, you lose 3 yards. You run on second down, you get a couple yards back. Then you go to 3rd and long. Like, I just don't understand how they expect this to work. This is a bad start so far on offense for the Cleveland Browns. This is a bad start. Just a bad start. I don't get it. I don't know how you expect to have success. The Tennessee Titans defense, the best part of their defense is the defensive line. If you're not going to block the defensive line, you're going to struggle.
Played on a team that hasn't won a lot. Not a lot of people know who he is.
Well, they didn't do their young quarterback any favors here on 3rd and 11. Sanders is going to try and run, and he's knocked down at the 11-yard line.
Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, just not good. Just not
Jalen Harrell and Jeffrey Simmons was involved as well.
Now, I'm going to show you. This is a grab stunt by Jeffrey Simmons, and this drives me crazy. Here he is right here. Watch him reach out.
Somebody got to come in and fix this.
So he can free up his teammate right here.
Somebody got to come fix it.
Uh-oh. Get it back, and then get off
Somebody
there.
Has to fix this.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, that is,
number one, it should be flagged. But I don't hate you for it in 98. I don't hate you for it. I should love you for it because that's a great move.
Well, it brings out the punter, Corey Bajorquez. 67 punts, the most this season. We have a whistle here and a flag.
Score should stay at the whole
False start, number 43, offense.
Scoreboard is blocked. All right, I just fixed it. The scoreboard should be good. You should be able to see the scoreboard now. King TJ. Interesting start so far. It's not looking good. Charmaine is not looking good. False start on the offense. Such a bad start. Terrible start. If they lose this game, I'm staying on social media all week. It will be unbearable. They're going to say what they're going to say regardless. You know, they're going to say what they're going to say regardless. I don't like how this is starting. I don't like it either. All natural. This is terrible. What is going on? This is just garbage. It's just garbage start to the game. Garbage start. Sanders is going to need to put his cape on today. Oh, Lord. False start. Yeah, it's just bad. It's just bad. For anybody who is still trying to tell people Kevin Stefanski is a good head coach, find me the evidence. All these penalties that they take, pre-snap penalties, guys can't get lined up. Like, this is a disaster. This needs to be fixed. Kevin Stefanski is not the guy to fix it. He needs to go, and whoever else comes in will be able to do this better because it's a disaster. It's hard. This is even hard to look at. It's hard to watch. We should not feel this way this early in the first quarter. Like the first drive, we are already preparing ourselves that this could potentially be an L. That's terrible. Defense has to keep them in this game. It's just Maya. I totally agree with you there. The Titans looking like a Super Bowl winning team already. Yeah, it's a disaster. Disaster. All of this is disaster. Short punt. It's all bad. Everything that could go bad already has already went bad. This is a disaster, y'all. Make sure my mic is loud enough. Yeah, it's bad. Cam and his Titans are trying to prove Cam is the real #1 pick. Van, when it started like this, I can't even say nothing. What is Kevin Stefanski doing? Wet 11s, what's going on? Kevin Stefanski is doing nothing. I think he wants to get fired. Yeah, at this point, it just don't look good. Stefanski is not good at any element of coaching. That would be my question. If you are pro Kevin Stefanski, I would say explain to me what he does well. And we would all sit here for hours waiting for somebody to come up with something that Kevin Stefanski does well. Feels like it's third and fourth quarter of last game. Yeah, it ain't. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good early. Not good. No bueno. No bueno. So it's all bad, y'all. But we're gonna ride this thing out. The defense got to stop them. They are giving them great field position. Yes. It's just Maya. That's what he's doing. You remember what was it called during the pandemic where people just quiet quit? He quietly quitting on the team. They want to lose. Yeah, we need this defense. Let's go defense. Defense, make something happen. Turn this thing around. Turn this into a game. Y'all got to step it up. Y'all are the best unit that the Browns have. Is it true John Gruden coming to be the OC? I'll look into it. I haven't seen anything. I've been real busy, but I'll look into it. I'll look into it. We back, y'all.
After a 39-yard punt, puts him at the 46 of Cleveland. Pollard has it, and Cody Pollard has room, pushing his way inside the 40 to at the 37-yard line. We'll check the exact spot. But
fired offensive line coach, the stuff I've seen was worse than a JV team that loses every game. It's bad discipline, bad technique, bad play calling, and it's only 7 minutes in the game. Yeah, just everybody gets a L for the start of this game. They have to get rid of Stefanski. If I'm Shedeur, I'm telling the team, go on my signal. Facts. You almost want to be able to just drop his own plays at this point. Come on, Garrett. Yeah, Miles got to make something happen. Make something happen. Please tell me the D-line hasn't been paid too. Nah, they got to step it up. They got to step it up. Oh, crap. They got to step it up.
5 weeks, then a home game, a bye, and
A.M.
3
Williams,
home games.
what's going on?
A good start on the
Polo
road.
was pretty good in Dallas at times. I didn't realize he was on the Titans. Yeah, he's been having an okay year this year, Tony Pollard, Marie. He's been having an okay year. The problem is they just kind of don't. They do what the Browns do. They don't marry the run in the pass to kind of make it easier for him. So that's kind of what's going on with him. Stefanski excels at losing, delivering coded press conference messages, and demotivating his players. I can't disagree with you there. Yes, that's the word on John Gruden. What happened? The game just started. The Titans had a long kickoff return. They drove right upfield, scored a touchdown. Browns got the ball. Bad kickoff return from Jerome Ford. Browns got behind the sticks. They did run on first down, lost 3 yards, run on second down, gained 3 yards, and then Shedeur got sacked on third and long. So just It's just a bad start. Bad start all the way around. All the way around. That's what it was. Through the Fire podcast. Said I got something to say. What you got to say?
Oh my God! Wow!
Through the Fire podcast says, at what point can we just accept Kevin is hurting the Browns on purpose, especially 12? I wish I could argue with you. Unfortunately, it looks that way. It looks that way. Unfortunately, it looks that way. All right, we're going to see here. To me, it seemed like they were letting him go. It seemed like he got the first down. If they whistled, the only thing that would save the Browns here is if they whistled them to stop play. If they didn't whistle them to stop play, it looks like he got the first down.
And gonna have a challenge.
I think that's a great challenge.
Yeah, Loretta, it was 3rd and long, so
unless there's another angle here.
Cleveland is challenging the
because
ruling on the
Coach
field
Prime
of
at
a
the
backwards
facility yesterday,
pass.
I almost
Review the
threw up.
play.
Yeah, Shedeur was looking when Coach Prime hugged Stefanski like, what's going on here? Just give Pollard and Lane to run. You just can't give. Yeah, Pollard is a quick, shifty back. So he's not going to run you over, but if you give him a lane, he can take off on you. Pollard could definitely take off on you. Wrong week, Brent. Wrong week. Noon and how are you? Dion reminded me of Superfly or I know what you're talking about, but it looked great. What's going on, Clyde? Yeah, he was fresh. Also, if you watch that Bucky video he put out, Coach Prime said, something ain't at your house, right? Y'all know it was something he was talking about. Yeah, Loretta, 3rd and long. They put him on 3rd and long. It was bad. That's a bad call. Come on, man. We got a challenge. Interesting. This is an S show. I'm still praying. What does the O-line look like? Not good so far. Not good. Next week in Chicago, Shedeur versus Caleb. Clyde, they're going to hype it up. They're definitely going to hype it up next week. They're going to hype it up. It's just when you got rookies who want to play, who want to win, you just can't keep putting rookies in a situation where it's going bad for them early. Like, you don't want rookies to start getting used to losing. Doggy Bone, what's going on? What is going on, Doggy Bone? You don't want rookies to get used to start losing. You want them not to lose that fight. How is the defense looking? Come on, defense, let's get it. Wet 11s. It's not looking good. So far, Wet 11s, the defense not looking good. What O-line? Better question too, man. Coach Prime was cooler than the cucumber. He was fresh. Tomorrow, Clyde, was it you that asked me about the new offensive coordinator at Colorado? Was it you that asked me about him? Is Wyatt out there? No, Wyatt's out for the game. I started looking into him. Man, oh man, Tony Pollard. I started looking into Colorado's offensive coordinator. I'm hype. As a coach and everything, I'm hype. I'm hyped for him. He created his own offensive system, and I've been listening to a lot of his interviews where he's been breaking down what his plan is. I like it a lot.
Yeah, well, okay, the rules, I guess. Whatever.
Our rules analyst, Mike Pereira, says they got it right.
Yeah,
ultimately.
Mr. Know-It-All back there in L.A. told us they got it right.
Browns lose a challenge, lose a timeout as Pollard carries. Strong run inside the 30.
Nice.
This would be a bad game to let Tony Pollard just run all over you. Like, this is yeah, he was looking like Frank Lucas. He was looking like Frank Lucas with the chinchilla on. They gave Pollard a lane. Come on, guys. They got to slow him down. It's going to be a tough out for Cleveland today. Sanders put a real bright light on a really bad team. Shame he gets blamed for Cleveland's woes. Yeah, it's not right. The defense ain't doing all that good either. The defense is not doing good right now.
Gets it again and lunges despite the ankle tackle by Schlesinger. to get the first down. Let's go.
Did I hear you mention my
say hi to
name? If
Carissa
so,
Thompson. Hey, Carissa.
Hey, Chris. December football in Buffalo. We love it. Bang.
Yeah, Clyde. I was asking Clyde, were you the one who asked me about the new offensive coordinator? Were you asking me about the new offensive coordinator at Colorado? I think you were. But I'm going to talk about him more tomorrow. I'm very excited for the new offensive coordinator at Colorado. Very excited for him.
And hit hard as soon as he got to the 20.
They're about to walk the second best defense down 2 drives in a row. Yeah, defense got to stop. Defense has to get a stop here. Can't let them just go upfield back-to-back like this. You cannot do this. Is Miles still sick? He sounded normal in the last press conference I heard from him. So I'm not sure if Miles is still sick or if he's feeling better. Yeah, Clyde, tomorrow morning I'm going to be talking about Colorado's new offensive coordinator. Very, very, very excited for him.
A good player and such a great story as well. Only really starting 1 year at UCLA and then becoming such a great linebacker so far.
Ward's throw, the coverage was excellent.
Great play by Devin Bush.
Devin Bush
was there. Commercials are short. That OC for Colorado is good, so nobody is going to stop the run. At home against the worst team in the league.
Devin Bush,
yeah, you got to play better.
Got to play better. In stature, but I like
what I've seen so far from the offensive coordinator, because in the interview I was listening to, he was talking about how he can teach them 40 different plays because it's that simple and easy to pick up.
Titans nailing 39, y'all. So far. 3rd and 9 here.
All right, Marie Hype. What I missed? Okay, I see what I missed. Let's go, Devin Bush. Let's go. Oh, got around the corner. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we need to see, y'all. That's what we need to see. Great interception. Great return by Devin Bush. Get us a short field. This is what we need to see. Devin Bush has been balling out this year, y'all. Balling out. Devin Bush has been balling out this year. Let's see it from this angle here.
Linebacker outside, so you can't chip right there on 95. That's Schlesinger, which puts Bush right here in the middle of the football field. Just read the eyes. The quarterback knows the slant's coming. Jumps in front of Eilmanner. That is just top-level defensive coordinating right there, making sure you know exactly how
the Browns defense got an interception and they returned it pretty solid return. Now the Browns got the ball.
Jim Schwartz
turned around real quick.
That's
great
why
design
he's been
right
so
there. What they
good
did
for so long as a coordinator.
A 43-yard return spotted inside the 40 of Tennessee. Jim already checking the pad for the next defensive series. Grant Delpit, by the way, put the pressure on.
All right, we're going empty.
Which on Judkins' top of your screen. Shedor's throw.
We're letting it go. Gets it to Harold Fanning. Nice gain on the play. It's about 16 yards. Let's go.
Leading the team in catches and in yards and tied for receiving touchdowns.
Let's go, y'all.
Yeah, he's just
going to do.
Outside here a little bit, get some press, and then come back in on the slant. See him release outside? And look at that shake right there. This is why he was so good coming out of Bowling Green. Such a great route runner, and he's so tough. Hands catching the football, but yards after the catch.
They got to give Judkins a win. Yeah, you gotta get some room for him.
Judkins, a little extra.
He can't be getting hit. Quinshawn can't be getting hit behind the line of scrimmage on every play. You got to make sure he is ahead of the sticks. You can't have him get a hit in the backfield every play. Who is blocking? Who is blocking?
The Browns. And the Titans have the most offensive snaps by rookies this year. In that order, 1-2, and Fannin part of that. 2nd down 10. Sanders throws, and Judy has it at the 20.
Hey, he threw it to everyone's least favorite wide receiver right there.
And Cedric Gray is one of those second-year players, man. He is second in the league in tackles right now.
Man.
Behind Jordan Brooks, and I'm telling you, this kid, the more I watch him on tape, the more impressed I am with him. Downhill player, reads the offensive line, the running backs well. He just does everything well, and I'm telling you, physical presence right there, number 33, Cedric Gray.
Only in his second year, 69 solo tackles. He's emerged lately. Shedeur Sanders has time. He's pointing. And now...
Throw it away, throw it away, throw it away.
And gets rid of it.
All right, I want to see what Shedeur saw on that play. He's directing traffic. Harold Fanning. He ran up to Harold Fanning on the sideline. He said something to Harold Fanning. So he was directing Harold Fanning somewhere to go. This is going to be a good one to look at on the All-22 because the TV copy is just not good. Yeah, I'm happy he eventually threw it away so you can get the field goal attempt. But something with Harold Fanning.
There wasn't much trust there, I guess, as Andre Schmidt is ready to try from 38. It's up and through.
All right, Browns get on the board 7-3. Browns get on the board 7-3. We got a flag on the play.
Carl Jeffers checking it out. Well, let's see. They needed to get all the way down to about the 13, 14-yard line for a first down. We'll see what kind of penalty, if it is.
I think the Titans, Chris, lined up off sides, it looked like to me.
Offside, number 21, defense. That penalty is declined. The field goal is successful. Timeout.
Yeah, so it would not have given.
All right, so it wouldn't have given the Browns a first down. They just accepted. They rejected the penalty. Somebody lined off sides. They get 3. Judy caught a ball. Yeah. That's why I said everybody's least favorite caught a pass. Noah's open. That's why he threw it away. Yeah, I'm happy he threw it away. I'm happy. You don't want to take a sack there. You don't want to make it a harder field goal attempt. So I'm happy he threw the ball away there. I'm happy he threw it away. That's what, in field goal range early in the game. Marie, me and you both. Me and you both. Wet 11s. She got faith in JJ. She said JJ is going to get a touchdown today. Hopefully, all this stuff that he calls, helps him end up playing better. Hopefully, he puts a better game together. Willis, what's going on? Maya said her dog just got up and left the room. Like, I'm not listening to this. This is going to be a good game. I'm going to be on pins and needles. They need to get more points before I can calm down. Yeah, I want to see the Browns get like a 2-score lead, and then they can put the pressure on Tennessee every play. Every play you can put the pressure on them. That's what I want to see. That's what I'm looking forward to. But something else I want to see is I want to see them get Cam Ward out of this rhythm. The defense needs to get him out of a rhythm. That first drive, he was in a rhythm. He drove right upfield. They had some nice runs in there, mixed in with the play action. So I want to see the defense get him off a rhythm, speed up his process, and it'll be better. How's 12 doing? He's doing okay. He's making the most of it. I don't like this. So on Fox, they're showing how long it took Shedeur to get drafted versus Cam Ward. I don't like that.
Oh my God! Wow!
Through the Fire podcast says, I got something else to say. Let's see what you got to say, Through the Fire. They should fire Kevin at halftime. I told y'all, hey, Kevin, if you ain't drive today, we got an Uber for you. We got an Uber if you ain't drive today. All right, let's get some of the chats. Shout out to you as always, Through the Fire podcast. I really appreciate all of your support. Everything you do every week. I'm so over the draft talk. It's just Maya. Yeah, they got to let that go. Stop bringing that up. Big Dog 2018. What's going on? Is Myles Garrett playing today? Yep, Myles is out there. Myles is playing today. Shedeur got as many wins as the number 1 draft pick. That's a fact. They won't bring that up. Ms. Brown.
Oh my God! Wow!
Shout out to Miss Brown, y'all, sending the super sticker. I appreciate you always being here. You're one of the ones who've been here from the very beginning, so I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Mrs. Brown, for the super sticker. Thank you so much. Selmo Fudd, what's going on?
There goes Tony Pollard. And Pollard.
Oh, my goodness. What is this?
What a block downfield. Pollard still going. Unbelievable run. He's going to take it to the house for a touchdown, Titans. Van Jefferson with that block downfield when it looked like the Browns could slow him down. That deserves a wow.
Yes, it does, and I love.
Marie, it's the one thing you said they can't do. You said they can't give Pollard a seam. You can't give him an open lane. And what do? They give him an open lane, and he takes it. And they're blocking up field. Brown safety's on the ground. This is crazy. This is crazy. The defense should have stayed in the locker room. Yeah, they need a restart to the game. Detroit Gemini, they trying to lose. This is awful. This is terrible. This is terrible. So Kevin just don't care. He not embarrassed. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening, y'all. I don't get it. This is a very nasty way to start the game. Like, what is going on? This is just, I don't get it. We don't and haven't had a product worth watching in ages. Yeah. Yeah. Just not there, Brent. It's just not there. What the Cleveland Browns doing? He just ran for a touchdown. Miss Brown, I don't even know. I don't even know. We had a glimmer of hope. We had some excitement there, and they snatched that excitement from us, y'all. They snatched it right from us. They snatched it from us. Just nasty. Yeah, Ivy League Mac, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. When you got a rookie quarterback like Tennessee has, who takes a lot of sacks, you want to add pressure by getting them behind the sticks. You can't let them on first down get big runs like that. That's ridiculous. No remorse. He just don't care. Yeah, this is bad. How can you not feel conspiracy, man? This is wild. Only way I say not conspiracy, because I think Kevin is that bad. And I'm blaming it more. I'm leaning more Kevin is that bad than I am conspiracy. 40, there we go. 40-yard line, they learn how to let a ball go out of bounds. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Kickoff out of bounds. By rule, the ball is placed at the 40-yard line. First down, Cleveland.
That's how you do it. Let the ball go out of bounds. Browns are going to get decent field position. That's what we want to see. Now the defense will be Shedor's fault. Yeah. They can't blame this on Shedeur. How are Browns players not embarrassed? The Browns defense should be very embarrassed. Very embarrassed. 1st and 10, y'all. Let's go. Are we finished with the first quarter? No, we still got time left.
By 11 as underdogs.
Set. 180. Listen.
Sanders will dump it.
Set up a screenplay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, y'all. Let's go, Quinshawn. I'm sorry for laughing in y'all ear. I mean, yelling in y'all ear. I'm sorry. I can't control it. Let's go, Junkies. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think they trade for the first pick. James, I'm with you. I don't think they'll trade for it either. The rookies haven't given up. That's it, Maya. They still believe. Both corners trip one another. The running back ran right bottom. Hey, I'm going to take it. I'm going to get it how I live. I'm going to get it how I live. Defense skipping this game is going to be a shootout. It's crazy. This will be a shootout. Oh, my goodness. Y'all see what they end, though.
Just trying to figure out.
Through the Fire podcast, they just set up a screenplay to Quinshawn Junkins. He got the ball down to the 2-yard line. 2-yard line. It's a very big play. About a 58 yards if my math is right. Is that 58 yards? I guess they might be reviewing it. They might be reviewing it saying that he didn't get down to the 2. So we're going to see a very, very big play. I'm tired of him doing the Wildcat. Yeah, I ain't feeling that Wildcat either. I just read that one. So they're just not going to put him in when the ball is within the 5-yard line. I don't understand. I don't get it. I gave him a pass that first time. It's gone now. Willis, what's going on?
Oh my God! Wow!
Let me get this up here. Shout out to Willis Giggers, Memphis, Tennessee, in the house. It's gravy with me. Hope you all are great. This game is something else right now. This is not what I expected for this game. So we're going to see how it go. We're going to see how it go. We got to see. But shout out to you, Willis. You always supporting the channel. I appreciate you. Memphis, Tennessee in the building. I appreciate you. I'm okay this time. If they get the touchdown, though. Marie, they got once, maybe twice to do this, but eventually they got to stop taking him out. Eventually they got to stop taking him out. They have to. He wasn't out of bounds, if that's what they were saying. Yeah, they were saying if they're out of bounds. Handoff or pass. Through the fire, it was a pass. It was a screenplay. It was a screenplay through the fire podcast. The NFL was against 12. It looked like Kevin Stefanski is, at least. Like the other team doesn't know that they're going to run the Wildcat. Yeah. The other team knows. They watch film too. That's what I always tell y'all. Like, the lack of creativity is insane to me because the other team has film. All right, let's see what they say about this replay.
Challenging, and thankfully the NFL has added these boundary cameras. You can see how close it was. The ruling is that they lost the challenge. Tennessee will lose the timeout, so they're going to stay with the original call. But that's how close it was on the Judkins run.
They always talk about game of inches. I mean, that's blade of grass right there. That's how close that is. Not enough information there with the replay to overturn that call, so it stands.
I think they're still in the Wildcat, y'all. I think they're still in the Wildcat. I like that play action screenplay. Good call. Yeah, I like it too. Shedeur sold it well. He holds on to the screenplay longer to give it more time to develop, so I like it. Let's see what happens. First down.
Snap. He's got it, and he's going nowhere. The Titans were ready, and there wasn't any room.
Look at the inside trap. We're talking about Jeff.
All right, y'all. Boo Birds are out. They're booing. They're booing that Wildcat. They're booing that Wildcat. The defense knows what to do. So it's really loud in my ear, so I hear it clear. The defense pointed out where they were going to run the ball to. So when that's happening, you have to stop. You got to get more creative. If the defense is calling where you're going to run the ball before the play, that is a bad play. So they have to do better. They got to do better, y'all. This is not going to work. It's not going to work. They got to do better. They got to get more creative. We need more creativity. You in the red zone. It's money time. Time to make something happen. This Wildcat ain't it. It ain't it, y'all. I think mine is a little delayed. Jackie, I think mine is a little delayed, so I gotta on my stream it's showing a commercial. The Wildcat in the NFL is crazy work. Keno, it is. That Wildcat will not work. Just stop. Yeah, because they know where you're gonna go. You're not running it. This is the problem. They're not doing anything off of the Wildcat. They're just running the Wildcat up the middle. If they ran the Wildcat and every once in a while they had a receiver coming across the field and they handed it to the receiver instead of Junkins running the ball. If they threw off of the Wildcat, you build something off of it. But if you're just going to have him run at the back of the guard in the center, it ain't gonna work. 12 needs to give it to Junkins. I want to see them attempt to pass. This is where they have the receivers who can cause conflict. They killed the momentum with that Wildcat. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. You got two tight ends who cause matchup problems. David Njoku, you could throw it up to him. Harold Fannin, he could beat a linebacker. So even if you are in heavy and you run a play action off of it, do something like that. Switch it up. But the lack of creativity is a very big issue for me because they know what's coming. The problem is they're gonna beat your technique to them, man. They're beating them with technique. It's fanning out there. It's still on the commercial for me. The Browns are Pee Wee football. If there was Pee Wee football, they would at least do a sweep. Pee Wee, they at least do a sweep play. So we got to see. I didn't like it. We're gonna see as soon as we get back to it. We're gonna see what it is. Want that QB angle to see this line. No way someone on the practice team somewhere can't make the block. All right, let's see what we got.
Numbers. This is an Eric Mandia.
I think we got Shedeur in the game.
Our producer from Ohio Northern University, a proud polar bear. And a shout out to Cleveland's own, our camera operator, Mark Hug, affectionately known as Huggy Bear.
All right, we got Shedeur in the game. Looks like he's going to be under center, and he's going to have Quinshon Judkins behind him.
On 2nd and goal, handoff for the end zone, hit hard. Malachi Corley on his way to the end zone.
My goodness, that's what happens when you put little guys in there, running between the tackles on this jet sweep. Go ahead, just take a listen to this. Hooker and everybody else over there.
And Corley is still down, being tended to, or at least being helped, as the injured player.
Drop your.
Corley got hit pretty hard on that play. This is an example of lack of creativity. So you're in the red zone, Wildcat, wasted play. You run a jet sweep because that's the only other thing you can do that's creative. That gets stopped. Now, 3rd and goal from the Tennessee 1. What do you think they're going to do? You think they're going to do probably a QB sneak? It's so easy to know what is coming when you play against this team. They still haven't ran a fake off the jet sweep. Corley got hit hard on the play. Yeah, big dog. They got to throw the ball. Titans know the Browns don't trust Sanders to throw. Yeah, Jermaine, what's going on? They know that, so they don't even have to defend a pass play. 3rd and goal pass by Shedeur. Let's go. It's time. So those some big boys on defense for the Titans. We got to get the ball in. We got to get it in. This is a 3rd and a long one, so I don't think a quarterback sneak will work here. They're in power, but I want to see a play action on this play. I want to see play action.
In the backfield, now he drops up. Sanders can run it himself. Or Quinshon Judkins. Sanders to throw, floats for the end zone.
Great play. Let's go.
Diving.
I'm sorry.
It's a Browns touchdown.
Oh, David Njoku is down.
And he's hurting.
Dang, David Njoku is down.
Perfect drop back, and this is
great
one
play.
thing Sanders has when he finds that one-on-one.
Great play from Shedeur. Good throw.
Beautiful touch pass layered to the tight end. Njoku, that is perfect.
He turned his body so the ball wouldn't come
loose. He had
loose.
to extend to haul that in, and Darrell Baker Jr., they're beat up in the secondary, but he's the Titans' best cover guy. A tremendous catch. Njoku, the injured player.
Hey, let's get it. Let's go, y'all. What are we doing? What are we doing by always taking Shedeur out the game only for Shedeur to come back in the game and save you? Stop taking him out the game. Leave him in the game. You're making this harder than it needs to be. It was a pass play. He threw perfect placement for the touchdown. Perfect placement. So they just got to let him play. They got to let him play, especially in the red zone. When they get to the red zone, it's almost like they think Dillon Gabriel's in the game. It's almost like they think Dillon Gabriel's in the game, not realizing that Shedeur is a way better option, a way better threat. They can run RPOs with Shedeur. They can run play action with Shedeur. They can roll to Shedeur to his left. They can roll Shedeur to his right. It's so many more things you could do. So many more things They have to let that man play. Let him play. Let him play. Harry, that's it. Let 12 cook. Could have had a TD on first down. Facts. They're doing this the hardest way possible. If it was a list of options, do you want easy? Do you want medium difficulty? Or do you want hard or extremely hard? They're doing this thing extremely hard. I just don't understand. Dang. Did they get the field goal? I don't know. On my end, they went to commercial break after David Njoku was on the ground. So I don't know. Brent, did you see it already? Did they not get the field goal? I'm not sure if they got the field goal or not. I'm not sure if they got the field goal. Keith Hunt, what's going on? Jersey in the building, y'all. Jersey in the building. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all know momentarily. On my end, I'm not seeing the field goal. I'm not seeing the field goal yet. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna keep looking at it. It's a long commercial break. I'm seeing on my end. All right, I'm seeing 10 now. So
the Cleveland sideline. I'm assuming he's okay after the dramatic hit on an exceptional throw from Shedeur Sanders, staying in the pocket and floating that in there. And now the extra point. Andre Schmidt, who hit a field goal earlier. Well, he looks like he's hurting over on the sideline. We'll get an update when we can.
Yeah, Njoku is definitely hurt.
Browns within 4 with that extra point.
There it is. Browns make the field goal. Njoku is definitely hurt. He tried to go sit on the sideline. It looks like they're taking him to the tent. Yep, they got the field goal. They did. Defense come to play. Hopefully this gave the defense some time to wake up and realize it's a real game. Oh, it's that knee that's been bothering them. Okay, got you, Cedric. Yeah, because I was looking on the replay. I was trying to figure out what it was. But he's been playing through it all with that knee. Let's see. Oh yeah. He broke his fall with his knee. They're showing the replay again. Yeah, he broke his fall with his knee to protect the ball. So that's what it is. Shedeur hype. Let's get it. This is what we could do. We could do this. We can keep doing this if you just let him play the game. Dawn, it looks like Njoku is going to be going into the tent. Njoku was a different bird. Yeah, he a different dude. That's why they doing that. They really trying to build the offense around Sanders. They need to keep going. He was holding it on the sideline. Oh, got you. D-line has to step up. They got to. Yeah, they got the field goal. Yeah. Defense need to stop. My bad, Detroit Gemini. The bot then got you. It's a rite of passage around here, so the bot gets people. Hey, let's keep praying. Now, Garrett, put pain on Ward. Make something happen, y'all. Defense. Y'all defense is too highly ranked to not make something happen. Make something happen. Make something happen. Uh-oh. Jacksonville just scored on the Colts. Defense back out there. Myles Garrett out there. Let's go.
Myles Garrett came in with 19 sacks this season and still sitting on that number. Again, 4 away from the NFL single-season sack record. And the Titans have been able to put up a couple of touchdowns. From the 35-yard line, Spears starts in the backfield. And Tajay Spears, low tackle, falling forward. Schlesinger again all over the place.
Well, Myles Garrett, what do you?
I think Prom should retire from CRU to manage Shedeur Sanders. He's played as well when he shows up. He landed on his knees. Yeah, Ms. Brown, he did land on his knees. I don't know. He committed to Juju. They're trying to turn it around there, so we're going to see. I agree, Detroit Gemini. They got to get 12 the ball back. They got to give him the ball back.
He said you walk by and you just
know pressure. Cam Ward
got it out in time to Spears, and he's knocked out of bounds. Ward did a nice job getting rid of that ball. Van Jefferson, hauled that in.
Yeah, and they know they're sliding to Myles Garrett, but he understands the blitz coming on.
That pass by Sanders was top shelf. Yes, it was. He put it in the only place he can get it. Myles needs to beat that record today. Yeah, go ahead. Break the record, Myles. Get 4 of them. QB sneak by Cam Ward on 3rd and 1, first down.
I'll give Cam Ward a little credit. We talked to him, rookie again. He's played every snap, and he's been sacked the most of any quarterback in the league this year. When we brought it up, he said, you know, that's a quarterback stat. That's on me. I can do better to get rid of the ball.
Maya, I'm with you. I want to see Coach Prime turn it around also. I want to see him turn it around.
Since you were allowing sacks.
Yes, since I was giving sacks up, I was like, no, that's the quarterback's fault. You people need to understand that. It's the QB, man.
What do you mean by you?
Loretta, he's playing today.
Fake. Ward has it, dumps it off to Spears, who is at midfield. And he was running sideways trying to find some room. As quick as he is, couldn't get away. Need to get down to.
It's early in the game. I think Myles is settling in, trying to figure out how they're going to attack him. So it's going to be counters. It's going to be counters a lot with Myles Garrett. So we're going to see how he's doing. Yeah, they're double teaming him. They're double teaming him bad into a triple team. Crazy.
Team him as often as possible, and there you see it right there. Not on our watch. We're not giving it up.
Somebody had his jersey. I think it was Dan Moore Jr.
That's okay. That's allowed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another quick pass over the head of Gunnar Helm, the rookie tight end.
That's what they got to do. Put pressure on him. Yeah, I was laughing at that too. Janky Judy. They got to get pressure on them. 3rd and 6, right around midfield. Browns need to speed up. They need to speed up Cam Ward so they can get off the field and get the ball back to their offense. Let's go. 3rd and 6. Let's go.
Quarterback out there. On 3rd down 6 from midfield.
Well, here he is right here.
Real fresh food. What's going on?
Try to find him some space.
He goes offsides.
Again. Ward heaving it and just out of the reach.
Too far. Couldn't get to it.
Who was open at a step and a half.
Couldn't get to it. That's what you need to do. Get him off the field.
I got money.
Shout out to Real Fresh Food, hitting the Cash App, always supporting. Every time she shows up in the stream, I appreciate all of your support. Had to finish my smothered chicken first. Had to get it right before you got here. Had to get it right. Had to get it right. I'm not the only one, but you know, if you want to start handing out the plates to everybody in the chat, just let us know. Just let us know, Real Fresh Food. We appreciate you. Shout out to you for being here, and shout out to you for always supporting the stream. I appreciate you.
I think they spotted something, the athletic trainer, on a possible, just want to check.
Marie, you giving them grace today? You giving them grace? I'm going to give them a second. They just pulled Carson Schwessinger off the field on that play. They sent him in a blue tent, making sure he's okay. So we're going to see what happens. I don't know about Gage. Uh-oh. Yeah, can't mess the gravy up. That's right. Almost blocked. Did he block it?
And fair catch called for at the 10.
Oh, no. Okay, now I see why. Now I see why he said you don't know about Gage. Okay, Gage, come on, man. Come on. Come on, Gage. I need Gage to settle in. Calm down, man. Calm down, Gage. We don't need no fumbles. Special teams, man, is having a hard time. They're having a very hard time. This punt return was awful. Yeah, they got to figure that out. Special teams is garbage. Gage almost fumbled again. Yeah. He's in his head. Gage is in his head, and you got to let him get settled in. So if he's not settled in right now, you probably got to bring somebody else in on punt. Look, I like Gage, but we need another punt returner. Marie, I'm right there with you. I'm right there. We cannot give up another short field. Gage, you're about to lose your job. Yeah, unfortunately.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
Unfortunately, that's how it's looking for Gage. What's going on with Gage? I think he's in his head. I think Gage is in his head and he's overthinking instead of just doing what he needs to do. That's what I think. He's in his head. We're pulling for you, Gage, but he has to improve. It's just Maya. That's it. He has to improve. We want to see success, but you can't keep putting the ball in harm's way. Can't keep doing that. Cannot keep doing that. So this is the Browns' chance to flip the game, potential to drive a field, and it'll only be take the lead. They can either be down by 1 with the field goal or they can take the lead. So they got to make something happen here. Somebody said go pick up Jimmy Horn Jr. I don't understand. Like this is my thought process, y'all. If you're going to draft a rookie quarterback, take one of his receivers, either undrafted or late in the draft, to give him somebody that he has a relationship with, especially when they're still available. So if you're going to draft a Shedeur, go get a Jimmy Horn, go get a LeJohntay Webster, go get somebody he's played with. If he ain't settled well, this is not for him. You should be playing for your life. Yeah, that's what I see. Because I say he's in his head because he has the talent. We've seen him play better. So to me, that's a mental thing. He just got to do better. He got to do better. And if he's not going to be able to get better, then he has to have somebody else has to be put into the game. That's what you got to do. This whole team is struggling mentally. It's not so much physical not doing, it's mentally blowing it. That's exactly it. It's like Butter is on his hands and arms when he catches the ball. Facts, Marie.
Raising that arm angle with his coordinator. 41-yard punt, first down. Sanders gets
Let's go.
For a first down. Sliding around the 23-yard line.
Who he throw that to? Okay, Janky.
Yeah, just flooding that. They're gonna just...
All right, Janky showing up. Janky showing up for the catch. Real fresh food. I'm surprised too.
Get some opportunities for their quarterback.
Judkins, after they go without a huddle, he gets across the 25-yard line and falls forward.
Some are feeling pressured. Willis, I agree with you. Yeah, Ivy League Mac, Judy with the catch. I called him Janky because I thought it was a funny name that Loretta said. Malachi Corley out with a concussion. David Njoku questionable with a knee. Jackie called him Judas. Wet Levens gave him his name back. She called him Judy. How many yards does Shedeur have?
He was on the injury report through the course of the week. Blake Whiteheart is the other tight end other than Fannin Jr. Judkins slipping some tackles, but to the 28-yard line. Kevin Stefanski, two-time coach of the year, who has started.
Don't nobody want to hear that two-time coach of the year stuff. What he doing now? Tell us what he's doing now. Shedeur is 5 for 6, 92 yards and a touchdown.
Out from a boot keep action, movement in the pocket, the screens, really doing a good job of getting him comfortable.
Yeah, Janky.
Giving him opportunities.
I like that Janky. I'm gonna keep going with that.
Sanders has gotten rid of the ball quickly. Jerome Ford has come
36.
in.
Let's go.
And he'll dump it.
Got it to Jerome Ford. Can you get the first? Let's go.
The sideline. You know, in some cases, and Stefanski turned over the play calling some time ago, the offensive play calling, they're kind of conservative. But
He's up to Shedeur now has 101 yards. 101 yards.
The third-team quarterback or the fourth-team quarterback
Jakey
through
Judas.
OTA, so he wasn't getting a lot of opportunities. So this is
Judy Good, we need him today, y'all. Yeah, we need him today. They letting Shedeur throw the ball. It's 5 wide.
Offensive play caller.
He going deep.
Throw down the sideline. It's out of bounds. Cedric Tillman battling with the defensive back on the coverage, and I couldn't see on that sideline.
It's Baker on the sideline.
That's why they got to finish the routes. You got to finish the routes. One-on-one, safety fail, he threw it up for you. 50-50 ball, go make a play. But this is what you got to do. You got to give your guys a chance so the defense knows they can't just play underneath. This is going to open up the whole game by him launching it. That looked like a late hit on Shedeur.
And the DB.
And it was Ward who came in and put the heat on Sanders. He hesitates. He's got room to run if he wants it. He's going to
There you go, Shedeur.
And brought out short of the first down, but got something out of that. Cedric Gray.
There you go. Crown Woman Collective, what's going on? I ain't see you sneak in. Crown Woman Collective, what's going on? Third and two. Shedeur with a great scramble.
He's an opportunity break.
3rd and 2. They go up tempo, and the handoff is good for the first down.
First down, Dylan Sampson. Let's go.
Tennessee.
Let's go.
He left that 49er game with a calf injury, but
Yeah, Tillman leaves so much on the table. He does not play like a big receiver. It's crazy.
Stuff, Chris. I mean, not getting in the huddle every time, putting the defense on their heels, not allowing them to substitute. Really nicely done right now by Cleveland.
I totally agree.
Them, like I said,
they need to understand they have to stop running like the ball isn't coming to them. I agree with that.
Sanders
Get rid of it, Shedeur.
And gets rid of it. He tried to move up in the pocket. Whatever opportunity was there closed in a hurry. Kevin Winston Jr. doing the job defensively.
Well, nice call right here because they're trying to run this screen.
I like he threw it before he got down. Let's see what they call intentional grounding. Yeah, they knew the screen was coming.
10-yard penalty. Loss of down.
Was Fannin in the area?
Fannin was close. That's right, Crown Roman Collective. Walk him down, 12. That's it. Walk him straight down. Walk him down. They said Fannin wasn't close enough. But Fannin was right there because it was a screen.
The question I was, and now it's 2nd and 20.
Clarity Speaks. You peep the announcers trying to help Stefanski sanitize his resume. Yep, they keep bringing up that. Two-time Coach of the Year. It don't mean nothing.
Sanders throws, and a tough try out of bounds for Jerry Jeudy. Pressure was on again. He keeps getting hit even after he lets it go.
Yeah, and you got to be able to set your feet. If you're Shedeur Sanders, you're just still backing up as you're about ready to let this ball go. I get the Simmons is breathing down your throat, but those are the ones you got to stand in the face of the rush and just deliver a football. But that's it. That's a guy. Listen, man, 98 coming at you like that. I understand why you continue to kind of backpedal a little bit, but got to set your feet to be accurate in the National Football League.
And Sampson remains the back on 3rd and 20. They don't blitz. They blitz below the league average, only sending 4 to the Titans. Sanders has time to dump it off at midfield. Harold Fannin Jr. Closes that in a hurry. He's within a few yards.
Yeah, I say go for it. 4th and 2. You pass it 50. Go for it. I'm with you, Maya. Go for it. Yeah, they are hitting Shedeur late. I'm surprised they're letting them take 2 or 3 steps and hit him. I ain't liking this.
Get him on the ground.
And they're going
for it. They're going for it.
11 of 25 this year going on 4th. I think the fans wanted him to really go for it. They were hoping.
So they just wanted to try to get them to jump off sides. This is what I don't get. You went for it last week on the wrong side of the field at your 30. This week is 4th and 2. You got momentum. You're driving, and you don't go for it. It makes no sense to me. This is backwards. It's backwards. I don't get it, y'all. I don't get it. I don't understand. That's crazy. Go for it. I agree. These commentators are some 304. No matter what he does, he should have did something different. And from someone who never played QB, tell us just sit there, don't take steps, just plant immediately. Crazy. Makes no sense.
And we got a speedy punt returner who leads in punt return yardage, and a flag down on that snap. Fair catch called for at the 15-yard line.
Who's the flag on?
Tennessee lined up offsides. I mean, the flag came in. They were clearly in the neutral zone.
Well, that'll give them a first down if that's the.
So the commentator that y'all talking about, he used to be on a show that got canceled on. He do Ivy League Mac. He do Hustle Backwards. The commentator that y'all are talking about, he used to be on a show, and on that show, he used to diss Shedeur that got canceled on Fox Sports 1. So he ain't saying nothing good about him. He ain't saying nothing good. CO7 111, what's going on? Lined up offsides. So this is where this stuff comes to bite you. If you just sent your punt team out there, they line up offsides, it would have been a first down. Instead of it being a first down, you decline it. This don't make sense. This is why that fake going for it, taking a penalty don't make sense. Send the team out there and punt the ball. If they line up offsides, we would have got the first down. This is why Kevin Stefanski, every single game, he does something that makes no sense. And these people go out here every week and say, Kevin Stefanski is a good coach. It's like, I'm so sick of hearing Kevin Stefanski is a good coach. He misses on so many coaching decisions. That was a poor coaching decision. That was a poor decision. These commentators must be Fox's D team. People were hyping him up. If Stefanski was a hustler, he would make no money. Wet 11s, that's a fact. I think we could have gotten the first down. Marie, we would have got the first down. It was 4th and 2. So he did the fake, try to get them to jump off sides. That's what he tried to do. Then he didn't take the penalty. It don't make sense. All right, let me read this. Let me say it right. Shout out to you, Harry. I appreciate that. Oh, gotcha. Okay, got you. Daisha, do I pronounce the S or the Z? Let me know if I pronounce the Z. Daisha, it's coaching and Kevin wants to lose. It's like he's scared to win, terrified even. Yeah, he don't know what to do. He don't know what to do. This level of incompetence is ridiculous, but they keep advocating for him. It's insanity. Doggy Bone, I agree. Shoot, if any time to run the Wildcat is 4th and 2. Big dog, facts. Yeah, we got to rely on the defense. I think it would have been 4th and 2. No, it was 4th and 2. They act like they were going to go for it. They didn't go for it. They took a delay of game, which made it 4th and 7. That made it 4th and 7. Then they went out to punt. So it was originally 4th and 2. They took a delay of game, which made it 4th and 7. That doesn't make sense. When it's 4th and 2, if you're not going to go for it, send a punt team out there. If they make a 5-yard penalty, you get a first down. That's what we're saying, because that's what he did. They weren't going to jump on Shedor's cadence. Nope. They haven't heard it. Nobody's heard it enough to get a jump on it. You only jump when you know the cadence. Nope. Jay Howe, they took the penalty on 4th and 2. 4th and 2, they took the penalty. Didn't they go for it on 4th down repeatedly last week? Yes, they did. That's why, and they were in worse positions. It doesn't make sense.
Pollard carries, protecting the football as the snow continues to fall. It picks up 7 after a
Wet 11s. Tommy Reese is calling the plays. They running way better than the Browns. Come on, defense, shut them down. Yeah, they got to stop this. They got to stop this run game. Yeah, Jay Howe, that's just incorrect. That's just incorrect. Oh, pronounce the Z. Okay, got you.
To their advantage.
Come on, let's go.
To get rid of it, he does with pressure.
Yeah.
Up near the 28 and good enough. That's David Martin Robinson, reserve tight end.
Two-man, right. Only team going to consistently jump on 4th down is the Browns, not the Titans, right. I called an Uber for Stefanski. He could go. Yeah, he could go. He could go. Big dog, Tommy Stefanski. That's what it looked like. Tommy Stefanski.
I mentioned, talked about the arm angle. Offensive coordinator Bo Hardigree looked at some Patrick Mahomes video with Cam Ward, talked about adjusting the arm angle a little higher in certain situations as the pass is caught by DK and brought down right away. Miles Harden between two
making a play.
Titans.
Isle Manor, you can't wait. You can't wait to think you're going to block a guy. You got to go out there and you got to get that corner in the slot right off the bat. You don't get it. Harden makes the tackle. Great job of just putting his foot in the ground, reading what they were trying to do and going and getting it.
Oh, their quarterback coaches calling plays?
Wow. How he's worked with Cam Ward, and that this year they're building around him, obviously after the #1 overall pick, and he's played every snap, and so it's a developing year. Obviously,
two-man, I agree.
Him in the future with more offensive talent.
Uber cancel, Kevin can walk.
But Mike McCoy said he's a young quarterback who wants to be great. He has to get rid of that quickly. There's a flag down. And moving upfield around the 33-yard line is Okonkwo.
Yeah, well, Miles.
Yeah, they are oh, shout out to you. Shout out to you, everybody.
Oh my God. Wow.
I got money.
Shout out to you, George Streeter, for hitting the Cash App. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let me I'm happy you announced it here. Let me see. Let me tag you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I appreciate you tapping in and supporting the stream. Let me send it. There we go. I appreciate you. Thank you. I got a lot going on over here.
Another opportunity. I think that's what they're discussing right now.
Kevin can walk in 2 feet of snow with flip-flops on. They are running a lot of mixed direction, and they are using the Browns' aggression against them, throwing screens behind it. So they're kind of doing a lot. They're doing a lot to eliminate. They're doing a lot to eliminate what Miles can do. 3rd and 3.
It's really closer to 4 yards, maybe 3.5 for a first.
That's right, Ben. Put the flip-flops up.
They blitz a little more than the average do the Browns. Here they come.
Get to him.
Pass is knocked
away. Good play.
Pressure all over the place. Trying to get to Van Jefferson, to Tyson Campbell.
I believe they were determining if they wanted to take that penalty or not. Rolling with Ben just got on. How's Shedeur doing? Shedeur is doing pretty solid. He's doing pretty solid in the game so far. He's doing pretty solid. I'll give you a quick update on his stats. Let's see. Shedeur is 7 for 11, 118 yards and a touchdown to David Njoku. Browns get to stop. Let's go defense. Gage. Come on, Gage. We need you.
Cam Ward.
Larvadan cleanly gathers
Caught it that time. Let's go, Gage.
And crosses the 25-yard line before going out of bounds. Chestnut ran him out.
Let's get it.
Up at the half.
Coming up on the.
All right, 3 minutes, 42 seconds to go. Browns, I don't think they used timeouts yet, and they didn't challenge. Browns should have all 3 timeouts, if I'm not mistaken. So they should be good. This should be a good drive. This should be a good drive right here. Defense, get Shedeur going. Let's go. Let's get it going. So it's a development year for Cam, but Shedeur has to be great. Exactly. Let's go.
Lake effect snow here in Cleveland, Ohio. He's always grumpy, but love it. Can't wait. It's great. It's the most wonderful time.
Let's go, y'all. 1st and 10. Let's get it.
A punt of 50 yards. Fake. Sanders has it, hesitates, lot of room to run.
Let's go, Shedeur.
Fell down, and Sanders slides across the 40, getting a first down. It is slippery out there.
It is. There's no question about it, and I love this, right? Have a plan. Drop back. Don't see what you like. Go make something happen. You see the middle of the football field open up. Just take off. Make them pay. If they're trying to drop back, take away those medium crossers.
Yeah, Jackie, we might get 250 or better today.
Make them pay, and Sanders celebrates a little bit right there.
Picked up 14.
Let's get this score, Willis.
Isaiah Bond in motion. Ward to throw again. On the move.
Ooh.
Incomplete. Just did miss a chance for Jerry Judy.
Wow.
Shout out to Willis jumping back in. Let's go. Let's score, Browns. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get this score. Let's keep the offense moving. Browns also get the ball after the half, so let's double up. Let's double up. Let's double up and get the lead in this game. So I'm right there with you. Let's get him.
And today his third start. Already has a touchdown pass. 2 tight ends are in for Sanders.
Hold on, what happened? Let me
Well
see.
Protected. And there's Jerry
Okay.
and
Okay.
He's off and into the end
Okay.
zone. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Let's go, Janky. Let's go. Let's go, Janky. Janky said, I got one. Let's go, Janky.
Here we go, Brownies.
Let's go, Janky.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go.
And the rest is history.
Let's go.
Touchdown.
Let's go, y'all.
To take
Let's
the
go.
lead.
Sanders having a big day. His second down toss.
Shout out to Loretta on the name. Shout out to Loretta on the name. There's your number 1 pick right there. Keno Small World. Please say that again for the people in the back who didn't hear it. Please say that again, please. Say it again for them who didn't hear it. And that's what happens when you practice plays and practice, you execute them during games. That's a fact. That's a fact. Let's get it. Let's get it. Janky making it happen. Shout out to Janky, y'all. Shout out to Janky. Why did a snowball land next to Janky after the flip? Hey, because Browns fans is ruthless. Browns fans are ruthless. Detroit Gemini say he's still doing too much. Yeah. Yeah, look like Janky has redeemed himself. Look at the ball placement. That's a fact. And they're trying to tell us that they're going to trade 3 picks to go get a quarterback like they're not looking at the quarterback. We are looking at the quarterback right here, y'all. This is the quarterback. This is who they looking for. Shedeur told you. I'm who you looking for. He's right there. Y'all stop. Judy learned his lesson. You see how Shedeur and Judy celebrated? Come on, Browns. Marie, you got to give it to us, though. This Janky is a good one. This is probably the best name I heard somebody give him. This is probably the best one. Browns kick off. Let's go, defense. Keep the pressure.
Try and have the Titans.
Let's go, defense. Keep the pressure on them. Defense, keep the pressure on them. Janky wants to redeem himself with that slick talking last week. He will continue to be suspect. Yeah, I like the Janky name. He's doing a lot better this week, y'all, but that Janky name that was a good one. This name is working for him. Hey, Loretta gave him a name, and he playing his best. Shedeur looked off the safety. That was a great play. I can't wait to break that down on film. Shedeur held the single high safety and got Judy coming back. That was a great play.
DK in motion.
Yeah, shut down the run. Stop Pollard.
It's up to about the 38-yard line.
Selmo Fudd, you see it.
2-minute warning coming up. You still have 2 timeouts. So you can take your time, huddling up, getting the play.
Maya said he needs to do more. It ain't enough yet.
averaging over 9 a carry. Of course, a lot of it on that big run, but he's been steady. He's been getting a lot out of it. And again,
Keno, small world. I'm with you. I'm with you. If he would have started the whole season, he would have had the off season. I'm with you. Real Fresh Food said he would never outlive that name for me. She's not letting it go. I missed the TD. What happened? Through the Fire podcast, Shedeur threw a great pass. He looked off the safety. They did a clear out route to occupy the safety. Judy coming behind it on a deep slant. He takes it to the house for a long touchdown. Long touchdown. Browns are winning 17-14. Shedeur is 8 for 13, 178 yards, 2 touchdowns. This the one you want to see. I told y'all he was going to get a touchdown. Wet 11s, you said that on like Friday. So we got to give you props. Wet 11, you said all the stuff that he did, all this pressure on him, he's going to show up this week. So Wet 11s, I got to give you your props. Did Shedeur just complete the pass? Thank you for your great broadcasting. Kim, he did. He did. It was a deep pass to Jerry Jeudy for the touchdown. It was a very deep pass. Let me tell you how far it was. Let's get this updated. 60-yard touchdown pass. 60-yard touchdown pass. I like Cam, but it's time for a sack by Miles. I agree. Through the Fire podcast, 12 is balling. They got to let him play. MVP for Loretta, you helped him. Is that Mark Schlereth who played for Denver calling the game? Keith Hunt, that is correct. That is who it is. That is Mark Schlereth. If you notice, he was hesitant to say, he kind of slow to say good things about Jerry Jeudy. Kind of slow. Shalia, what's going on? I didn't even see you sneak in. Shalia, what's going on? Think he finally getting his first 300-yard multiple TD passes. He's on the way. He's more than halfway there. And it's a game that's not out of hand. So he could potentially do it. It's 12 over 200 yards. He's really close. I believe he has 178 through the Fire podcast. He has 178 yards. I can't wait for social media. Yeah, it's they're gonna be on something. Whoops. 12 gonna have over 300 this game. He got the chance to. He only need 122 more. I need the guy to keep working because my dog against the fleet of demons right now, everything against Shedeur, praise God. He gonna come through. He gonna come through.
Timeouts. Titans have the football inside their own 40.
Titans are just trying to get to halftime.
Tries to get outside and
Come
goes
on.
out of bounds.
Defense.
Check where that first down marker is. He got the first down. Each team.
I'm going to tell y'all something. Y'all know I've been watching these quarterbacks that play in college. I watched the Big 10 championship game last night. Fernando Mendoza might be doing stuff on the field. I think he's a little bit too quirky on like with how he is to lead a team in the NFL. Curly out with the concussion. Yes, he is. 12 got passed over by Titans 5 times. He states, when he was at CU, I remember everything y'all say about me. Looks like payback time for 12. That's a fact. Titans run a screen, get about 5 yards on the play. Tyson Campbell looks to be a little shaken up. Hopefully he's okay.
And Myles Garrett and his gift.
CO 7111. I'm not sure if Njoku came back. I know his return was questionable.
Fence kind of situation where one part of the defensive line is on the line of scrimmage and he's 4 yards up the field. It creates a natural gap. So they are attacking that gap that he creates getting up the field.
And falling forward for a couple is Spears. Schlesinger, meanwhile, 7 tackles in the game. I wonder how much this, Myles Garrett is an outstanding player, but when he was double teamed, Malik Collins on injured reserve got hurt. He was having an outstanding season for this team.
Yeah, it makes it much tougher when Malik Collins is out there to double team and triple team Myles Garrett.
35, let's go.
He's a guy that makes you pay when that happens. They're trying to find a great kind of combination to replace him, but there's no replacement.
He got one, y'all?
That well.
He got one? Y'all a little ahead of me. He got one. Y'all are right. Let's go, Myles.
It's Myles Garrett.
All right, you know what that means? That means
go.
when Myles Garrett is getting double teamed, getting triple teamed, getting chipped, what do we start doing? Let's everybody else make sure we're going to pinch, and then loop him around here, see if we can get him away from this turn. There
it's going to be a big second half.
Tight, slaps the hand of the center, and
let's go, Myles.
And gets to the quarterback. That's how you
right.
create opportunities for your big-time pass rusher.
His 20th sack of this season.
Crown Woman Collective, let's get it.
Incredible. I'm sorry.
Let's get it, Crown Woman Collective. 3 more to go.
He's 2.5 away from tying 3 away.
Marie, I don't think he's the type of player that they're trying to build him up to be. Like, he's just going to turn the team around and put a team on his back. I don't see that type of player. He went against a real defense in Ohio State, and he was part of the team, but he doesn't look like a guy who's just going to come in and turn the franchise around. I don't see it. Myles can get that record today. I agree. Shedeur needs 2 TDs. I think he got 2 more in him. Another one, Van, you see it. Claudius, let him cook. Myles finna tear that up now. Sorry, Cam. Yeah. How many more sacks does Myles need? He needs 3 more. 3 more. 3 more sacks.
After this, considering his average so far, he's on his way to history. Sanders will dump it off, and right away, tackle made.
Yeah, it's gonna get rough. It's gonna it's gonna get rough for Cam Ward in the second half in a game of this magnitude. That's why Shedeur is better. Shalia, I agree with you. Shedeur is better. He's definitely better. I don't see anybody coming out of college this year better than Shedeur. Cam is getting ready. It's gonna get nasty for you. It is. Charmaine, you know, can't go with Fernando Mendoza. Can't do it. He's not on the same level as Shedeur. Marie, you're right. Shedeur got it out the mud. He did. About to get nasty for Cam. Sorry, it's going to get nasty. Shedeur, 181 yards. I hope he gets those sacks today along with the win. Real fresh food, that's what I want to. That's what I want to. I want to get some sacks. I want to win. I want all of the above. I want all of the above. Q-Dog, what's going on? You see it? Q-Dog, you see it? You see it. Hey, y'all, it was ugly early. It was ugly early. I'm happy they turned this thing around. It was ugly early. I was nervous. Stefanski better do right second half. Yeah, Shedeur's the best QB in the league to me. Should have started game 1. I wanted to see him from the rip. Through the Fire podcast. Got something else to say.
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
Through the Fire podcast says, I'm on the road from Wisconsin back to St. Louis, halfway home. Love your coverage, making the 5-hour drive smooth. I appreciate you for all your support. I appreciate you tapping in. Also, be safe out there as it gets later going into the night. Just be safe out there. Be safe out there through the Fire podcast. And I appreciate all of your support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Saying throw better than Fernando Mendoza. Saying throws better than Fernando Mendoza. No blocks yesterday. Yeah. Saying is going, if both of them were coming out in 2 years, it would definitely be Saying over Mendoza, I think. Man, the Bengals beating up on the Bills. The Bills can't be got. Y'all remember I said it a couple weeks ago? I'm like, the Bills can be beat. Not impressed with majority of the 2026 QB class, with the exception of Hunter King, who they seem to ignore because of the conference he's in. Hunter King, I'm not familiar. I know Haynes King for Georgia Tech, and I like how he's playing. But I could be wrong. Through the Fire came back. He said, I got more to say.
God! Wow! I got money.
I appreciate you again through the Fire podcast. Still fire Kevin Stefanski at halftime. Win or no win. That's a fact.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
Regardless of what happened, he got to go. Whatever happens, he got to go. Big Dog 2018. Yeah, St. Louis in the building. St. Louis is always in the building. They let Shedeur cook. That's right. Wet 11s. I'm happy for Janky. Rodgers is back. Yeah, it looked funny every time I see Aaron Rodgers warming up. I'm like, bro, just let it go. Let it go. It's over with. Let it go. Is the 60-yard throw the longest TD pass from the rookie class? I'll have to look that up. I'm not sure, Jackie. I'll have to look it up. Well, Stefanski has to walk because they told me to cancel the Uber. Wet 11s, that's it. That's it. He got to walk. Shedeur Sanders was right. I just realized how many garbage QBs are in the NFL. Wow. Come on. Come on. He wasn't talking crazy. Just look it up. Oh, I meant Haynes King. Okay, got you. CO7111. I like Haynes King too. I like Haynes King. I like him too. Everybody know he got to go. Wild card. The Stefanski brothers may roll or conservative play calls since the Browns have the lead. They might. Ivy League Mac, that's always in the back of my mind that they might just roll out the try not to lose game plan. Put Stefanski in protocol at halftime. Oh no, I like Josh Allen. For some reason, it's not a good year for the Bills. Not a good year for the Bills. Lex, he need the Chris Paul treatment. Hey, in the middle of the night, just say, hey, you can go. we no longer need your services here. In the middle of the night, do him like that. Just let him go in the middle of the night. All right, y'all. We got 6 minutes to go on halftime. Give me about a minute and a half. I'm going to be right back. Stay with me, though, y'all. I'll be right back. Let me hit a quick break. Is that a rumor that Stefanski may get fired before the season ends? That was heating up if he would have lost today. If they lose today. Bradshaw's face was twisted up on that panel when they were talking about how good Shedeur is playing. Hi, hater. They all got to eat their words. They all got to eat their words that they've been saying. Dear offensive lineman, for the Browns, you have the right to holler at the defense for hitting Shedeur. The KU game versus CU, the KU linebacker tried to hit Shedeur below his knees, no flag. Yeah, say something to him. Smack somebody or something. Do something. Hey, let them know they got to feel you. I'll be right back, y'all. back.
Oh my God! Wow! I got money.
All right, we back. We back. Shout out to Shalia.
Oh my God! Wow! I got money.
Shalia got something to say. Mike Lord. Shalia says Stefanski trying to coach different with Dion in the house. Scared Dion in town for an interview for his job. That's right.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
He nervous. Think he gonna get fired on his day off. Think he gonna get fired on his day off. All right, let's see. Let me catch up. Third start is Sanders is electric. Outplay Ward is there. People were hitting that. What would people say if Shedeur outplayed Cam Ward, who's been getting all the snaps since the beginning of the year? People been saying it. They should do Kevin like WWE, do release his talent, send a text saying, "We wish you the best in your future endeavors." Hey, that would be hilarious.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
Yeah, DG gonna be crying in the car, and his girl gonna be saying, "They still want to see him play, though. They still want to see him play." We ain't falling for it. All right, we got about a minute to go, and we're gonna get back to this thing. This started off, I was a little nervous, but then we got to it. The Browns offense moving the ball, defense playing better. This is what you want to see. Second half is critical. Defense adjusts to offense. Kevin doesn't know how to adjust. He does not adjust. So we're going to see Shedeur just got to make something happen. He got to make something happen. They'll say, well, it was against the Titans. You know they ready to put that one out, Maya. They can't wait to say, it's only the Titans. The Titans are the worst team in the league. It's only the Titans. So when I was talking about honest conversation, I was saying you can compare Dylan's first start, Shedeur first starts, 2 starts. And somebody told me that wasn't honest because Shedeur shouldn't look to be compared to Dylan. And I'm like, no, you can compare him to who the coaching staff compared him to the whole time. The coaching staff told us that he wasn't better. They told us that Dylan was better. You can compare the two. You can compare them. They just move the goalposts at every opportunity.
Oh my God!
Every chance they get.
Wow! I got money.
Shalia says, I got more to say. Shedeur is better than Cam because Shedeur got it out the mud. Jackson State and Colorado. He rebuilt both teams. Talk to him. Talk to him, Shalia. That's a fact. When you go into a ready-made situation and everything around you is good and you just got to do your part and not bring people up, you look really good. That's what I see in Fernando Mendoza. They got running backs. They got good line, really good defense. They got wide receivers. I don't see him going to a bad team and making guys who are average on the NFL roster better. I don't see it. I wonder the same thing. He put that old man strength on Kevin Stefanski. You know that squeeze where you hug them and they ready to let go, but you don't let go? Letting them know, like, hey, make sure you coming correct now. Make sure you coming correct. Everybody in the building want to see DG play. That's what, hey, that's the word out there. That's the word out there. Jim Schwartz is telling the defense, eat Cam Ward up. He got to be. Shedeur still looks really good. He playing like he got reps all season. He is literally winning this game for them. That is a fact. That's a fact. Browns would have beat the 49ers if Kevin Stefanski brothers had half a brain between the two. Yeah, that was a coaching malpractice. Any person that came out and said Kevin Stefanski was a good coach after what he did against the 49ers, they need to be drug tested. They need to be drug tested. That's what they need to be drug tested. Because they can't be, I don't know what they're looking at. Shedeur will soar. Let's go, Don. They seem to forget that Shedeur had nothing but wide receivers. I agree. They both got the Ninja Turtle hand.
One game as Jerome Ford runs this back. And still on his feet, shoved back when he got near the 23. The run game for
it's
Tennessee, the offensive line, has been very, very strong for them. Kevin Stefanski spoke with Jen a moment ago.
Coach, your team responded well to adversity in that first half. What do you want to see out of the drive coming up to set the tone for the second half?
Yeah, you're right. We got to do our job in this drive coming up. Got the ball. I thought there was some.
Wet 11. The Stefanski brothers are Tommy Reese and Kevin Stefanski.
Football team up with a good drive right here.
And your
First
evaluation
down, let's
of
go.
Shedor's performance so far?
Yeah, continue to do what he's doing, which is, I think he's doing a really good job of moving in the pocket. Really, some really good reps of moving forward, running with the football when it's not there. So, got to keep it up.
Thanks, Coach. Good luck.
A strong run from Quinshon.
I could have been a face mask.
He picks up a first down.
Miles, we need you to show out when you come back. 3+ sacks. Let's get it. Need to set the tone with a TD this drive. I agree.
Had a couple of key runs when.
Oh my God! Wow!
Through the Fire podcast, got more to say.
I got money.
Let me get this real quick. Kevin kept saying Shedeur didn't understand the playbook while saying Dylan was a supercomputer. Looks like that supercomputer is outdated technology. That is a fact. That is a fact. Shout out to you again through the Wire podcast. I appreciate you. Let me get Willis. Willis is here. Let me get Willis. Willis says Shedeur and Cam are the NFL future, along with Bryce Young. I'm guessing, is that Bryce Young? Shedeur and Cam are the NFL future, along with Brown Young team, G&G Building and Renovations LLC in Memphis, Tennessee. Shout out to Willis. Shout out to Willis. I appreciate you.
Oh my God! Wow!
Like he was stopped.
Very good run right there as we were showing our support for Willis and Through the Fire podcast. Quinshon Judkins looked like he was stopped in the backfield. He made the additional attempt to make it 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. They're running pretty fast. Hurry up. Let's go. Let's go, offense. Let's go.
Needs a yard on 3rd down. Give it to him again and got it.
First down.
3 straight runs from.
Y'all know what happened? Everything Kevin Stefanski said about Dylan Gabriel was really about Shedeur. It was flipped. Tessa, Shedeur is balling out today. He has, let me tell you the stats. Also, I got you Real Fresh Food. I got you coming up as well.
Yeah, KT Leviston and Kevin Jenkins at guard and tackle on the right for injured starters as Sampson almost shook loose. Closed in a hurry as a couple of Titans brought him down.
Yeah, that's what you want from your big time.
Oh my God! Wow! I got money.
Shout out to Real Fresh Food. She says, my reply to who's better, your mama. Shout out to Real Fresh Food. I appreciate you. Shedeur going deep.
Coming back to the ball, but incomplete. Is a little bit underthrown for Isaiah Bond, who had a step.
Man, oh man. He had him. Shedeur launched it up to Isaiah Bond. Isaiah Bond not able to pull it in. It was kind of floating in the air. For a little bit. Isaiah Bond readjusted to try to catch it. He wasn't able to bring it in. Tessa, I got you right now. I got the update for you. All right. Shedeur is 9 of 15, 180 yards, 2 touchdowns. So he's balling.
Take the hit, deliver the football.
3rd and 10.
3rd and 10, extra pressure, and he avoids it, fires, and juggling. He couldn't hang on. It was Harold Fannin, and it's 4th down. Cody Barton.
Shedeur made a great play to adjust himself from the pressure and get it to Harold Fannin. Harold Fannin not able to bring it in. We could have had a 3rd or a 4th and 1 on that play. Oh, yeah, you got to bring that in, Harold Fannin. Oh, you got to bring that in. You got to bring that in. That should have been pass interference. Check out the defense's left arm. Sneak grabbed him. Yeah, he the outside ref who's on the outside, he not gonna be able to see that. So he got away with it. He got away with one right there. He got away with one. Browns punt. Where's it go out of bounds at? Oh, it looks, man, it's a nasty punt right there. Nasty punt right there. Shedeur had 5 receivers make the league and a Heisman. That's a fact. Real Fresh Food went old school. Yeah, she did. She went straight up old school. When you was in the 4th grade, that would just get you set off if somebody said your mama. They're not calling PI today, shaking my head. Yeah, they're not calling late hits either because it seems like every time Shedeur is throwing, they're getting 3 steps to hit him. 3 steps. Dawn, he did throw to all of them. Wet 11s, come on defense. Yeah, defense got to step it up. Punter is tripping today. I hope y'all noticing this. I don't know what's up with his punts. I don't know what's up with them. They looking janky. They looking weird. They are looking weird. This is an opportunity for the Browns defense to show why they are one of the top 5 best defense in the league this year. They got to get them behind the sticks early, force them to throw the ball, play the field position game so they can get the ball back for their offense. Your offense is doing really well today, so you need to get the ball back for your offense. I am old school. Yeah, those used to be fighting words back in the day. All somebody had to do was say your mama. Y'all was squaring up. That's all they had to say. Y'all was squaring up. They need Mateo from Colorado. They got to get a score on their drives. Detroit Gemini, I'm with you. They got to get a score. These receivers got to catch these balls. Yes, when your quarterback is giving you the opportunity, you have to catch it. That should have been pass interference on Bond. That guy was on his head. Yeah, that was for whatever reason, they're letting them play super physical, even if it affects the outcome of the play, which that's supposed to be the rule. If you impede the receiver's ability to catch the ball or attempt to catch, it's supposed to be pass interference. That happened on back-to-back plays, and they're not calling it. So they gotta level this thing out, reel them in. No PIs, no late hit calls. Let Shedeur be Mahomes, man. Yeah, the refs are calling a lazy game to me. They're calling it lazy. This is a lazily called game by the refs to me. They got to do better. They got to do better. That was Brown's opportunity to increase the lead. I agree. That was definitely their opportunity. Let's go. We back, y'all.
He's got 20 sacks, 1 today. He likes poetry, soft-spoken, but he will crush you like a grape if you are in his path. He was the straight ahead, Pollard. Yeah, he was named the AFC.
Let's go defense, make it happen, y'all. Defense, make it happen.
In the month alone. And he set a few years ago, he set a goal, he's a big goal guy, of 25 sacks in a season. So obviously that would give him the all-time record, but he's got some work to do here. It's funny, Michael Strahan said, hey, I hope not only break the record.
Great live stream. Shout out from South Africa. Ben Smith, shout out to you. I appreciate you. Shout out to you for being here. I appreciate you.
Shares it with TJ Watts. It'd be nice to have one guy hold it. Pollard tackled again.
3rd and long. This is where you want them to be. 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8. This is where you want them to be. You can really unleash the pressure on them. You just got to be prepared to watch out for the screenplay. But this is where you want them to be. Defense swarm, good job. Yeah, the defenses, they're coming alive. So it took Shedeur coming in for the offense to keep the team in the game. We all know, though. We all knew, though. That's a fact. The Browns coaches should be all over the refs for the non-calls. They're not saying anything. What 11 say, oh, yeah, you have South Africa in here, D. You worldwide. Mr. International. The Deion effect, when he is there, good things happen. I like it. I like it. 3rd and 7.
Ward to throw and has a moment.
Oh, my goodness. Almost a great play.
Gets rid of it high and incomplete in the area of Gunnar Helm.
Almost a very good play by Carson Schwarzenegger there. He got a lot of pressure, was driving his man back, just wasn't able to get it, but the defense got to stop. The defense got to stop. Myles Garrett triple teamed on the play. Carson Schwarzenegger almost got the sack. Browns force a punt. Time for the offense to get back out there. Yeah, let's go defense. Let's go defense. We hear from Wichita, Kansas. Kansas in the building. I know Kansas in the building, Ohio in the building, Texas in the building, Florida in the building, North Carolina in the building, Missouri in the building, Illinois in the building. I know they here. Another TD, this next sequence, another TD pass to Jakey. We need it. I was driving my customers to and from. Could you recap Shedor's accomplishments? Oh, Clyde, of course. So on the Browns' first TD drive, did they get a TD on that one? Not their TD drive. They had they did. They got a short field, kicked the field goal. Then Shedeur had a 60-plus yard screen pass to Quinshon Judkins. They tried the Wildcat. Then they tried jet sweep. Then they put Shedeur in. He threw a touchdown pass to David Njoku. David Njoku ended up hurting his knee on the play. He hasn't been back. Corley also got hit. He has a concussion. He's out for the game. The next series, they get Shedeur in. I think it was 3 and out. The series after that, he throws a deep bomb to Jerry Jeudy, a.k.a. Janky Jeudy, 60-yard pass for a touchdown. This last drive here, they were driving upfield, couple good run plays. Then he threw a deep pass right sideline to Isaiah Bond. They could have called pass interference. They did not. On the last, was on 3rd down, he threw it to Harold Fannin Jr. Also, probably could have called a defensive hold there by grabbing at Harold Fannin Jr. He had about 3 opportunities to catch the ball, bobbled it. Then he went down. Browns kickoff. From there, defense get a stop. Browns just got the ball, punting back to him. So, and Shedeur is looking good. Let me hit you with the stats real quick. We can get you all the way together, Clyde. Get you all the way together. Shedeur currently 9 for 16, 180 yards, 2 touchdown passes. So he's balling. He is balling. Always glad to have you here, man. Always glad to have you here. Yeah, Texas in the building, St. Louis in the building. I know. Louisiana, New York in the building. Jersey's in the building. Memphis, Tennessee in the building. Dallas is here. So we from all different places. Everybody here. Shout out to all of y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all spending this time with me. I appreciate y'all. Richard says, yes, Jeudy for 60. I call him over 100 yards today. Sanders for 300. Let's go. Hey, it's right there in front of them. They got an opportunity to do it. Philly in the building.
Sanders with time. And he'll dump it off to Dylan Sampson. Good block downfield.
Good play.
Blake Whiteheart helping to pave
Shout out
the
to
way.
Durbin.
This is better than a good block.
Maryland
Blake
in the building.
Whiteheart out there dispensing justice. I mean, that's how you take a little swing.
Yeah, Kim, they got to let him go the same time they did Chris Paul, 3 a.m. We don't know, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin is a wild card. But anymore, if they say this.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
We ain't gonna say nothing. 2nd and 4, y'all.
Judkins will be short.
I appreciate that, Real Fresh Food. I really feed off y'all energy. I feed off of y'all. I'm still surprised that so many people tap in. So I can't thank y'all enough for being here. I appreciate y'all.
I'm telling you.
All right, third down.
If you're Tennessee, to me, I know this is a third down and short, and normally you get a lot of man-to-man coverage, but that's where
third and three. Third and three.
excels,
Browns need to get the first down here.
Man-to-man coverage, so I like to jam some guys up to play in the zone.
Fakes to Ford.
Oh, you got levels. You got him.
Will throw on the run and incomplete. A bullet to Tillman with pressure on at its fourth down. Winston and Woods.
Man, oh man, he tried to get that to Tillman. Tillman, I just don't know, man. Tillman is a tight end to me. He's just a tight end. Man, Tillman can't catch. Yeah, he can't catch. Robert, I appreciate that. I thought Tillman was something. Nah, Tillman. I think Tillman is overrated by people who are Browns fans. I don't think he's that good. Let's go. Soon as fourth quarter over.
Here. And
All right, we
stops
punt.
inside the 25. That's where he hauls it in.
All right, so we got 8 minutes, 23 seconds left. Third quarter, Browns 17, Tennessee Titans 14. Tillman should be called Janky. Okay, he's the new Janky. At that point, we got to call them the Janky Brothers. This helps because I'm in Atlanta and blocked from the game because of the Jacksonville game. Man, Chasing Destiny, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. Shedeur got to go back to Janky. Yeah, I guess he got to throw it to Janky because Tillman ain't it. Tillman ain't it. Did he even touch the ball? I don't know if he touched it. I don't know if he touched it or if a defender smacked it up in the air. Tillman is in the wrong position. A.M. Williams, I agree with you. To me, Tillman is a tight end. He's a small tight end because he's not fast enough to burn anybody, so it's no threat. So he has a better advantage going up against linebackers, safety, stuff like that. We need Shedeur to get at least 2 more passing TDs. Time to silence these slug bugs. Shedeur throw for 4 touchdowns this week. It's going to be a long week for a lot of people. A long week for a lot of people. Shedeur get 4 touchdowns. Sanders need Cam to put the pressure on him. This is going to be a shootout. Yeah, I don't think it's going to go that crazy. The Janky Twins. Shalia said the Janky Twins. Shedeur is exposing who can catch and who cannot. I agree. Tillman is Janky Jr. Janky Tillman. Where's Loretta? We need a name for Tillman. Yeah, Loretta. You got a good name for Tillman? You got a good name for him? Where's IB? Oh, Isaiah Bond. He threw it up to Isaiah Bond. They could have called PI, but he threw it up to him one time that I remember. Tillman hasn't shown nothing this whole season. He doesn't need another ball. Yeah, he a blocking tight end. That's what he is. I would have him as a blocker receiver. Touchdown Browns, do the thing. It's time. We need another touchdown in there. We need another one, Loretta. We need another one. We are greedy. We are not satisfied with 2. We need more. We need more. Upper arrow showing the plays is off. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got you. I got you right here. I appreciate that. Thank you. It moves throughout the screen. So if you see it being off, just let me know. I'll get it updated. Shout out to you, Curtis.
After a 41-yard punt, Tony Pollard, his 13th carry of the game, and he gets up across the 31-yard line. And that's exactly what you need to do. Tennessee really hasn't done anything since that first quarter on offense.
Oh, Curtis, you Memphis, Tennessee as well. Shout out to you.
And I don't want to hear about touches, Chris. You can pound sand with touches.
If I only had a heart,
carries are what matter.
10 man from the Wizard of Oz.
That's what offensive coordinators that don't care about running the football.
I don't want to hear no one talk bad about 12 this week. No one. That man is balling. It's cold and wet. He's playing like he deserves to be there. We already knew. Now everyone knows. Talk to him, big dog. Talk to him. Cleveland, I need to stop. Ms. Brown, we definitely need to stop. Commercial break because there was someone on the ground for Tennessee, a player down for Tennessee. Commercial break. New Orleans in the building. Let's go 11 or let's go 12. That's Nolans. I got to get back down there. I got to give me some beignets. I got to get me some beignets. I need that. It's moving around here. I'm happy this game has got way more exciting because we was on edge at the beginning of this game. It was looking shaky, but it's looking a lot better now. But they need to stop Pollard. Pollard has 13 carries for 107 yards. They need to stop that. Yeah, Miles, I wouldn't even mind a strip sack while you at it, Miles. I'll take some more sacks. I'll take a strip sack while you at it. Shedeur is a high-functioning, high-performing quarterback. You need to have the same level of receiving core around him. 12, legendary. I agree. So one thing I'm going to do after the season, when the season is over, Darius says, come to Lake Charles, Louisiana for good food. New Orleans ain't it. Lake Charles. Okay. I'm all down. When I visited New Orleans, I was eating all type of food. Down there. They need to break it up in a few minutes. I agree with you. After the year, I'm going to pull the receipts on myself. So you know how some people, they talk so much throughout the year. I'm going to pull the receipts and I'm going to have y'all grade me on stuff I said before the year when the NFL season is over. I know other people won't do this, but we're going to look at where I was right and where I was wrong. Before the year. We're going to look at it. So it's a lot of people who were big wrong about Shedeur, and they're going to have to answer to what they were talking about. All right, so we back, y'all. It was a tackle for the Tennessee Titans. He's walking off the field. I told you about Pollard. I watched him when he played for Dallas. He's explosive if you give him a lane. That's it. He's been taken off.
Miles Garrett, no thank you. Ward's under some pressure, and he stays up and gets rid of the football. Grant Delpit on a blitz. Couldn't bring him down.
Delpit, first off, you need to get him down. He need to get that down. You need to tackle him right there. How you not get him down? I'm in every live stream, but as a truck driver, I can't join the chat most of the time. I appreciate you, brother. Keep up the good work. CP504, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Tennessee calls a timeout after that play. Man, Cam Ward, how you doing? How you do Grand Depot like that? Curtis, welcome to the stream. It's a rite of passage. The bot's gonna get you at least one time.
He did there, completes that pass right at the 35. James Prochet, his first catch of the game.
Tennessee.
As a flag.
30-second timeout.
And a timeout. Tennessee, as you heard from.
They're not gonna like that. So Tennessee actually called up a good play. They had a first down taken off the board because their coach called a timeout. That was a bad rep by them. Lady Kate, Atlanta, Georgia is in the building. Now the bot decides to come to work. Real Fresh Foods, you see it. Bot ain't been nowhere to be found. The bot has been nowhere to be found. I told you, it's a part-time bot. He just show up every once in a while, but it's a rite of passage, Curtis. Once you've been here long enough, at some point, the bot is just going to snipe you for nothing. So that's what the bot do, man. That's what the bot do. My apologies, but we still happy to have you here, Curtis.
Technically, and it's third down.
You get all these walk-up blitzers.
Maya, not like he was climbing a tree. It's like, man, get him on the ground. False start on the offense. They're going back 5 yards.
Well, you get all these guys in a walk-up scenario right here. What you're trying to do is you're trying to get a one-on-one for this guy.
Shedeur can run his stats up this game. I totally agree. Defense, let's go. Defense, let's get it. Defense, this is where you make your money. 3rd and long. This is where you make your money, defense. 3rd and 8. Let's get it.
Here it is again.
Oh, you good, Curtis. You good. It's no issue.
Delpit on the blitz, right up the
Another
middle.
blitz.
And he had to get rid of it early. It still got to Van Jefferson, but he couldn't hold it. It was a great throw by Cam Ward under pressure.
Man, oh, man. That was a great throw by Cam Ward. They sent a safety blitz. He avoided the rush. He threw it up. He gave his guy a chance. It looks like his receiver got two hands on the ball. Let me see. Oh, he got one hand on it. Couldn't bring it in. Couldn't bring it in. Defense got to stop, y'all. Go ahead, punt it off. Browns, let's go. Make something happen.
Could be a penalty.
Yeah, they call it. They see it. It's a penalty.
All right, you saw it. Here's the punt.
Yeah. Should it be? Did it affect the receiver?
Next possession, we need a touchdown. Shedeur to Janky. Cam is a slinger. He is. That play right there he made was that was a special play right there. Because he's retreating from the speed of the rush, and he still got it up. So Cam is a QB2, nothing good around him. I agree. A good QB2, nothing good around him. I agree. Because that play he made right there, that was a great play. Guys can't throw off their back foot in most cases, and he made that play. So, all right, let's get it.
The defenses have adjusted and spotted at the 23-yard line. Both Judkins and Sampson are in the backfield. Now Sampson splits out. Sanders will throw underneath the Phantom.
Ooh.
He goes down at the 30. That was Arden Key.
Man.
Oh, my goodness. That's what we call.
Man, oh, man. Harold Fannin. That was a hard hit. Yeah, Zedric, they're not playing. I mean, for them to be a 1-11 team, this defense is hitting. This defense is hitting.
It's gracious. That's how you slow down the screen game right there. You go ahead and put the numbers on people.
A clean shot. After a 6-yard pickup. As soon as he got the football, Judkins got wrapped up by Jalen Harrell. Had a sack earlier in the game.
Yeah, coming off the edge right here and just sliding down. I love how he keeps his shoulders parallel to the line of scrimmage. So you're screaming down the edge, but you're making sure the quarterback.
Come on, man. What we doing? What we doing, y'all? I appreciate you, Real Fresh Food. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. They definitely need some points. Yeah, Marie, that was crazy how he just snatched them up like that. They playing for ego today. Darius, I agree with you.
Sanders, pressure coming from behind. He steps up and on the run.
Come on, Jerome Ford.
Throw it away. And it's fourth.
Man, Jerome Ford, when it's an opportunity and there's one guy in front of him, he can block. Shedeur probably can pick up that 6 yards. He never runs forward and blocks the guy. He just looking. Shedor's telling him, go, go, go. Jerome Ford, I don't know, man. I don't know. Got me screaming over here to throw it. Yeah, that one, I thought he was going to take off and run. But Jerome Ford needed to go set that first block. It was only 6 yards. He could have potentially got the first down.
Fair catch called for DK inside his own 34-yard.
12 must show why he should have been a first-round pick. Ben, I agree with you there. Show him that they made the mistake. They made a mistake by thinking he was a fifth-rounder. The Browns need a touchdown to shut the game out. I agree. They can't get conservative. This is what they do. They get conservative, and they just don't play the same. He's more decisive, and he throws the ball away. That's development. Yep. He's getting through his process quicker. Remember I told y'all last week, I was like, Shedeur is seeing it. He just don't trust the players that he's going to throw it to. Y'all see, he's seeing it. I always told y'all, it wasn't that he wasn't seeing it. He's seeing it now. He knows when to leave. He knows when to run. Is it windy there today? I don't think so. It's not really windy. It's just chilling. It's just cold. It's just cold.
Ward falling, but completes the pass to Prochet, and he's got a first down. Up the sideline he goes, all the way up across midfield.
I don't like they have given them good field position since the first. Yeah, it's going to come back to haunt you eventually when you keep giving up this good field position. They're not tackling today. Yeah, the defense is missing tackles. They got to do better. They got to do better. It's been too long since the last touchdown. I agree. You got to get some separation. You need separation. Thank you. That came away. Illegal man downfield. 1st and 15 is going to eliminate that big play they just made on first down there. Titans defense thinks this is their Super Bowl. Yeah. They're definitely hyped for it. It is very cold and it's snowing. The snow is coming down. 1st and 15, y'all.
Pass is caught, and Jefferson will move to the 40 before he's brought down. We'll check that flag.
Yeah, Van, that's what it is. So it's all right. Browns offside there. They're gonna give him 5 yards back.
91 defense penalties decline. 2nd down.
2nd and 4.
Wright.
Alex Wright offsides. Yeah, it's about trust. It's not that he's not seeing it. People were saying, "Oh, he's not seeing it. He's not seeing it." I'm like, man, are y'all crazy? He's seeing it. He just not. He don't trust that they're gonna stay where they're supposed to be, so he's not throwing it. Crown Woman Collective, exactly. It's Titan Super Bowl. That's it. It's their Super Bowl. I need them to catch the ball. Tillman, Bond, Janke, Fannin. Yes.
Got to. Gets the football, and Pollard gets the first down. Boy, he is fighting for every yard and getting it.
Yeah, you know, one of the things that's been interesting about the Tennessee Titans, when you've watched
Von Seal, we need a win.
Studied them.
We need a win today, Von Seal. We need a win. We need it. Every time they're doing good and going half, the OC and coaches make sure to go conservative to stall their own team's progress. Yeah, they're tripping. They get way too conservative. Somebody called it out. They said the Stefanski brothers going to get conservative and mess it up. Y'all see what happens. Yeah, defense got to get to Cam Ward.
Ward to throw. He threw it early, and the receiver, Prochet, had not been able to even look back at the moment, but again, there was pressure on Cam Ward from Delpin.
Yeah,
again.
defense get to him.
Yeah,
defense
Delpin
get
just
to him.
coming off the edge right here, and he's the guy that's going to put pressure on Cam Ward. He sees the one-on-one opportunities off the blitz, but he just does not have time to set his feet and make a good throw. Right idea, wrong execution. Nice job, Jim Schwartz bringing the heat.
Schwartz not afraid to dial up the blitz, and we've been seeing more of that here in the second half. Pollard into a crowd, still fights for.
Come on, get Pollard down. Pollard hasn't had a game like this in a year. Shaking my head. Zedrick, that's it. They got him looking like an all-star, man. Pro Bowl. Shedeur is showing them why he is QB1. Be fair, DG had more time prep and still played horrible. Shedeur is learning on the job. OC is determined to mess this game up. Yeah, the offensive coordinator, he's not creative. It's getting nasty. Okay, Browns. Kevin likes to lose in the second half. That's it. An offense win is needed to have the win. Trust the defense. I agree with you.
As underdogs here, trailing by 3 in the third. And he's gone deep. Incomplete.
They get the stop.
DK, the target.
All right, defense get the stop. That's what we need. They keep getting the stops. Keep getting the stops. Now the offense has to do something with it. What Cam is doing is he's not letting them get no sacks. He's just throwing the ball up, throwing it away. He's not letting them get close to a sack. He's just throwing it away. So they've decided we're not going to let you sack us. But at the same time, he's also gave up the opportunity for completions. So that's what he's doing.
Tennessee bottled up after that opening quarter.
Have the Browns receivers been dropping balls today? Isaiah Bond had a drop. Harold Fannin had a drop. Tillman couldn't stay in bounds. I think it's only 2 drops today so far. A. Hutcherson. I think it's only 2. Is Tommy Reese calling his own plays, or is he calling the plays Kevin already created? Darius, I believe he's calling the plays that Kevin Stefanski already created, because it's hard for him to find new plays in the middle of the season. So he probably can implement 1 or 2 plays throughout the week, but I don't think he can implement a lot in the middle of the season when they already supposedly have a core of who they are. Since Judy is the only one catching today, Shedeur should plummet him with every throw. Yeah, it depends on what the defense is doing. As long as the defense is not doubling them, that's probably what he's going to have to do.
He'll play this year. He'll be available, but it just sounded like from Kevin Stefanski that he's not in the plans to play this year. As Sanders and Gabriel are healthy, that's incomplete.
Yeah, you know, he's one of those guys. Obviously, he's had multiple injuries: the shoulder, the Achilles.
Man, just so predictable. You go first down play action. First down play action to a screenplay. Like, come on, you gotta attempt to pass deeper than that.
Here while injured, worked so hard to come back.
But the owner realizes it was, in his words, that trade, a big swing and a miss. That just hadn't worked out. Sanders fires and
there you go.
Across midfield.
There you go. Let's go. Let's go.
Worked out.
There you go.
I don't know that I would play man-to-man against Shedeur Sanders, because you play man-to-man,
yes, on the money.
He's going to burn you.
On the money right there.
Here, great little stutter by Fannin, then he gets to go. And look at how perfectly placed that football is. Listen, Sanders, where he has struggled has been some zone coverage concepts, but in that man-to-man, you've seen twice now. He got Judy.
Tessa, that's it. Cam Ward just throwing the ball out of bounds before he let him get those sacks.
35-yard pickup as Quinshon Judkins gets outside, gets near a first down. We'll check that spot. And a flag down back at the 44.
You're going to get a holding call.
10-yard penalty. Remains first down.
Yeah, Whitehart felt like that ball was going to go in. He's kicking him out, trying to hold on to that. And when that angle changes, you see him inside right here. He's got that inside hold right there. And then when Judkins jumps outside, you can see his hands. Now, if that ball cuts inside, he's not going to get a call on that. But as soon as it pops outside, that jersey stretches, and now you're in a first down and 20 situation.
Dylan Sampson is in at running back. Sanders, middle of the field, and knocked away. Floated, and it gave time for the defender to get to Blake Whitehart as coach.
Man, these announcers. So for the most part, I'll be kind of blocking them out. But that pass right there, Shedeur to Whitehart, he said it floated. He threw like a 10-yard pass. It's no float to that. Like, just the way that they twist what's happening. I just don't understand them. I already know Slarif, but come on, man.
On it and go make a play, and we've seen that happen several times underneath today.
Sanders in trouble here. He gets away and fires open. He was for a moment at the 30, but it's intercepted by Xavier Woods on the overthrow. Woods back inside the 40 of Cleveland. A Tennessee takeaway. Shedeur trying to make something happen. Intercepted on the overthrow.
Right, well, it's like they're listening to us. Play some zone. Look at the shell right here, right? Play the zone, make him throw it, make him layer it, and you're going to get in here. They invert that zone, got the deep high safety, and at that point, just throw it to the flat or throw it out of bounds. Don't leave it up there like a wounded.
Yeah, that one, you got to, they won that rep. You got to let them win that rep and just throw it away. Got to let them win that rep and throw it away. So far, solid game for Shedeur. Just know when the defense won the rep. They're the worst commentators. Yeah, they tripping.
Pollard with a block. Plenty of room. Closed in a hurry, but he got down to around the 30-yard line.
That's right. Defense come through, walk them down 12. Crown woman collect them. Walk them down 12. That's all you got to do.
Coming down.
Yeah, it's all right. It happens. Wasn't the best decision, but he still got time to make up for it. Game not over.
Edge player, right? And then we're going to get around to the edge. We're pulling. really nice. I'm telling you, if it's not for a great play by Bush right there, that thing may be to the house.
Let's go, defense. We got to stop him. We have to.
Rushing. Pollard on 16 carries. Make it 17, and Pollard straight up the gut. Pollard to the end zone. Touchdown, Titans.
Speaking of house call, you got it right there.
A dash of 32 yards for Tony Pollard.
And just back inside here, going to get this block. Tony Pollard just going to get right through here. Great job on the left side of the line of scrimmage, getting that double. And then Delpit just doesn't read it as the post safety. He's got to come.
Man, what is the defense doing? Yeah, big dog. It's all right. Interception, not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. But this running game, what they're letting Pollard do is disastrous. He got 17 carries, 152 yards, 2 touchdowns. That's you. The Browns supposed to have one of the best defenses, and they cannot get them into many 3rd and long attempts. This is crazy. Yeah, he gotta bounce back right now. Right now, make something happen. Offense, that's a whole quarter. Like I always tell y'all, look at what the Browns coaches do in the 3rd quarter. Whole 3rd quarter. It doesn't look the same because they don't build off of nothing they did in the first half. Crowdwoman Collective. I've been tuning those announcers out talking about the 5th rounder. Yeah, they tripping. They're still in the game. They're still in the game. Huh? What? Hold on. Y'all joking? Hold on. I think I'm behind y'all. Are y'all being serious? Hold on.
To the opponent.
Well, it started with defense. And with 51 seconds remaining here in the 3rd, the Titans were patient on offense until they got the ball with a short field. And Pollard took it in. Jerome Ford from his own 2. Protecting the ball to the 23-yard line on the return.
I saw a couple people say Dylan is coming in, so I'm looking like I seen Dylan is coming in, then I seen Charmaine with the face palm. I'm like, hold on, what's happening? We good. Pressure is on now. Shedeur in the offense about to wake up. All right, thank you, Marie, because you know I'm like a play behind y'all. So I was super nervous. I was quiet. I'm like, hold on. Okay, he's not. Thank you. I was nervous.
There's Judkins trying to respond for Cleveland. He's done it.
Yeah, Shedor's in the game. I was nervous. I seen that deal. I was like, huh? I had to be quiet. I had to catch my breath until I got ready. Walter, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Walter. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. Y'all had me nervous. Y'all had me nervous there for a second. Y'all had me nervous. All right, cool. Yeah, he's still in the game. He's still in the game. Y'all had me nervous a little bit. I was looking. That interception in TD might have cost the Browns the game. It's only a 4-point game, a whole 4th quarter. You gotta make adjustments and you gotta make something happen. You gotta be able to move the ball. Dylan not coming in. Yeah, quick, 5004. I was quiet. I was about to say, oh no. we not doing this. We are not doing this. I appreciate y'all saying he's still in the game because I was looking like they cannot lose this game. They cannot lose this game. Yeah, they got to win this. Thank goodness. I hate that I cannot watch the game. I am in Georgia. Yeah, they got y'all on the Jacksonville Jaguars game. It ain't over. Calm down. Marie, I'm there with you. Like, it's 15 minutes ago. It's a 4-point game. That was a joke, a bad joke. Yeah, because I was looking like, oh, hey, in a close game, my heart can't take all this. My pressure gonna be high, y'all. Y'all gonna have my pressure being high. Don't do that to me. This is what he needs to come back after adversity. I agree. I'll tell you one thing. Like, even if Shedeur does have a mistake on a play, even if he does have a bad play, he doesn't hang his head, and I like that because it's not over. You still got an opportunity. Yeah, Maya, I was looking like, hold on now. It's unacceptable to not score at all in the third quarter. They might lose because of play calling. Yeah, it's crazy. The Browns in the second half, I'll tell y'all, usually in the second and third quarter, the Browns offense looks the worst. I don't know what it is, but that's not just a this year thing. That is a Kevin Stefanski thing since he's been here. That is a Kevin Stefanski thing. They have to get open and hold the ball like it's for your life. I agree. Let's get a TD. 12 gave them that TD. It has to get it back. They got to get it back. Right, but they need to get stops. Defense got to get stops. And the Browns offense got to be able to move the ball. You got to be able to dig in that bag and find something creative. It's almost like the Browns offense, they just keep recycling plays. They don't have a counter for when the defense counters. So when I was listening to the new offensive coordinator for Colorado, he was saying he has a game plan sheet of when they do things they expect, and then he has an answer sheet when they make adjustments. So that's what I want to see. We back, y'all.
Big third quarter for the Titans. Pressure on the Browns. Judkins goes to the top of your screen as a receiver, and here comes a flag.
What is going on here? It looked like the offense and the defense move. Who moves first?
Neutral zone infraction, number 98, defense.
Neutral zone, that's on the defense.
Remain second down.
Let's go. Get him.
Jeffrey Simmons.
He was celebrating too, like he drew him off sides. He's like, what? What do you mean?
They see holding, but don't see late hits on 12. Yeah.
Easy to spot with those sleeves.
Yeah, win or lose, Kevin must go. That's right, Ben. They have to take one down at a time. Yep. You can't get it all back on one play. One down at a time.
Let's go slice 33, slice 33.
On second down, they give. And pitch on Judkins with excellent defense from Jeffrey Simmons.
Jeffrey Simmons has got a rocket strapped to his back. I mean, this guy, oh my goodness, right here, you can see with the red. Watch him. Center, you got no chance when he's shaded trying to block him one-on-one. Oh, and I don't know.
Yeah, just get positive yards. I'm with you, Maya. They didn't even get no points in the third quarter. You can't win like that. I know, El Scott, it's been like that for a long time, where they haven't scored in the third quarter. It just doesn't work. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ethan Pochik is down? That's Ethan Pochik. That's a starting center. Oh, man. I wonder who they going to go to as center. It's going to be Luke Whippler. Yeah, Tim, they blew that play up. The defense should not know what you're doing this often. Too many times, the Browns, the defense know what's coming. Too many times. So, they got to figure it out. They got to figure it out and do better. They have to. Third and 7. This is crazy. 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 7. Come on. Left side of O-line. Blown in the back. No chance. Yeah, and that's what I don't understand. Like, you bench Wyatt Teller, but the other guys who aren't playing as well, they just keep playing, not playing good. Brett, lackadaisical. It is. Wonder what the viewing numbers this game. You know the numbers gonna go. You know the numbers is crazy for every game Shedeur plays. You know that, Daddy. Every game Shedeur play, you know the numbers gonna be crazy. I got you. I got you. I would love a touchdown and a turnover. I would love a touchdown and turnover. Run game's not there. Let's get back to throwing to open up the run game back up. Yeah, they are selling out on early downs to stop the run. I don't understand why in second and short, the Browns never run play action. I don't get it. Like a hard sell play action boot to open it up. No problem. No problem, Van. Oh, man, he got carted off too? Oh, my goodness.
Off, and yeah, our thoughts are with you. Hope you're a little better as Luke Whippler comes in to take that center spot.
Yeah, you can see on the right there the calf right in the middle of your screen and carted off. That looks, you know, I mean, you didn't want to speculate, but that's a tough one.
You know what gets me? There's no pride. Play with some pride. Fight. Where's the fight? I agree. You got to fight to the end.
Sanders looked one way, sacked back inside the 12. An angry Jeffrey Simmons.
It's very much like what happened on the opposite side. Hey, if you're going to double and triple team our guy, what we're going to do is we're going to bring these pinches and let our guy loop around, give him an opportunity to get free. And right here, Simmons off the game. Shedeur tries to.
Losing the center is a big challenge, Brent. I agree. They tested the offensive line communication on that first play, running that twist. They couldn't handle the twist. That's all about communication and playing together. Yeah, we need the defense to do something. They're making this game more difficult than it should be. I agree. You got to get there. All right, there you go. You get a tackle there, good tackle. Asking for a friend. Does Kevin send the other team the plays before the games? It seems like that in the second half. Another sack. They're trying to hurt Shedeur. Yeah, this day Super Bowl, like people said earlier. Shedeur is getting tired. Yeah, they gotta be able to attack the pressure points, and they just can't. They can't get to being able to attack it. They're not able to attack it, and they gotta be more creative. I've been saying it for so many weeks now. Second and short. What's a penalty for?
First down.
He has contributed to the community. That's the Walter Payton Man of the Year rep for the Titans. That penalty on David Martin Robinson on the special teams will back up the Titans, protecting that 4-point lead.
And you talk about it, man. That's the third nomination in a year.
Adjust. Yeah, that's it for real. Doggy bone, they have to adjust. Plenty of time to pull this off. I agree. One score game, they can pull it off, but you got to adjust. And second and short, for the life of me, can they please run a hard sell play action? Please, for the life of me. And stop running the ball on second and short. Please.
I'm telling you, you're getting a chance to watch one of the great ones today.
Yeah, they told us he's the kind of guy you want to build a team
They definitely
around.
need new
Doesn't
coaching.
always have to be a quarterback necessarily. Jen has more.
Chris, it made the moment even more special. Who presented this year's Walter Payton Award to Simmons? Well,
Yeah, Jelly Roll lost a lot of weight. He lost a lot of weight. Yeah, we gotta hold out for the defense. Defense got to make something happen. We are relying on them now.
And performed 10 songs for free. Jelly Roll very active in the community as well. So a special moment for Simmons.
Yeah, thank you, Jen. And Simmons has been on a roll since and throughout. Nice tough yards from Spears.
Defense got to wrap up. They might go conservative. They might just start running the ball. So get ahead of them. 2nd and 7. Get a stop here. Stay ahead of the sticks. Buffalo coming back. 65-yard interception return for TD. Uh-oh. Cameron really been doing nothing either. The player they keep running in the end zone. His 3rd touchdown. Yeah, it's Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard is the one that's giving us the most fits today.
Game plan that has been executed perfectly by Tennessee.
Titans have run for almost 180 yards today. Quick pass, and Spears couldn't hold it. Browns were kind of messing.
3rd and long. Let's make it happen. This is where you get the stop, flip the field. Get the stop, flip the field. Get the stop, flip the field. Come on. Y'all right here. Make something happen, y'all. Make something happen.
A chance for the Browns defense.
What a hardy fella right there. Shirtless.
Yeah, you
in
tripping.
Cleveland in
I
December.
doing no shirt on? Ain't no way.
Either Hardy or Dumb. One or the other right there.
Where's the pool?
Yeah, maybe a little bit of both.
Everybody.
Yeah, Miles in the game.
Ward fires open and falling for it, and good enough for the first down is DK across the 45-yard line. What a big play from this Titans offense.
Man, what a throw, what a catch. You're going to get this inside route from DK. He's going to come across the middle, but this is perfectly thrown. Watch him as he breaks in right there between the two underneath defenders.
Yeah, real fast food, it don't make no sense.
Huddle, and Ward tries to run with it and then throw on the run.
Yeah.
C. Brown run. I'll take a loss if it means Kevin Stefanski gets fired today. Yeah, Kevin got to go. Kevin got to go. He got to go. They say Miles is double and triple team. Yeah, they created this entire game plan to not let Miles break the sack record against them. The whole game plan. But that means other guys should be open to make plays and make something happen. They're sending so many resources to stop Miles.
Big game as they face 2nd and 10.
False start, number 85, offense. 5-yard penalty.
3 first
Second
down.
6th penalty accepted on the Titans today.
Real Fresh Food says, nah, I want to win and Kevin has to go.
Coach Mike McCoy said you just can't have that.
Between those two options, lose and he got to go, I say win and he got to go.
Put yourself behind the chains because that puts you in.
Yeah, it should open it up.
Situations.
They're putting all these resources to stop Miles. It needs to open up for somebody else. We need to get on DK. Yeah, he's been doing too well. 2nd and 15.
Ward rolling and tossing a little high for Spears, and it'll bring up 3rd and 15.
Where's the defense today? I can't see the game. What's happening with them? Defense is they've been getting gashed or for big run plays. They gave up over 150 yards to Tony Pollard. And Cam Ward is 11 for 25, only 100 yards, 1 touchdown. So, yeah. Defense got to do more. 3rd and 15, this is prime opportunity for the defense to make something happen. Watch out for a quick screen to the running back or a wide receiver screen. Get off the field.
That's DK coming back now to the backfield. And a run, ultra safe with Spears, but he's got room, and Spears gets the first down. Still going down to the 21-yard line. A back-breaking play against the Cleveland defense for the Titans.
And what did I tell you about the swinging game? When you get so far up the field, watch this underneath handoff. Myles Garrett is so far up the field that the tight end can come in and double team.
This may come back. There's a flag down.
They set the game clock at 12:15.
Carl Jeffers didn't hear the call. It looked like illegal shift is what he started to indicate. Wow, that's a
flag on the play. Thank you. Oh, my goodness.
What?
Man, oh, man. How do you give up a 3rd and 15 run play for a first down? Luckily, we got a legal shift, so now it's 3rd and 20. Don't give this one up. Come on.
Gunnar Helm is without a catch, the young tight end so far today. It's a quick toss, and his first catch of the day is across the 46, well short of the first down.
We needed that flag like it wasn't serious. We needed that flag. Man, oh, man, we needed that penalty flag, Murray. We needed that bad. We needed that bad. 4th and 12, they got to punt it to us. The Browns are tripping. They are tripping. 4th and 12, they got to punt it to us. Offense, come alive. Come alive. Offense, come alive.
Really nice running back into the side of Myles Garrett, creating that pop-out run.
Johnny Hecker will try and put this inside the 15. Again, Gage Larbadan is back there. A high kick. Going to let it go. It bounces and into the end zone. A break for the Browns. It'll come out to the 20. Time for
Scott, that flag might have saved the game. We needed it. Oh, my goodness.
And no one's going to catch him. 63 yards on the pick six. Burrow would then throw another interception, so it's Bills ball in Bengals territory right now with the 32-28 lead and 5 minutes left in the fourth. Chris?
Thank you very much.
Let's go. Let's go, offense. Let's go, offense.
And here it's still falling. It has lately all morning and throughout the afternoon.
Getting that lake effect snow up in Buffalo just like they're getting here in Cleveland.
The numbers, each has thrown an interception. 2 touchdown passes for Sanders.
A few games ago, the whole D-line was second QB, not just Myles. I agree. The team trying to get rid of the coach. Win and get rid of him. I need you to do both.
Dylan Sampson has it, moves upfield.
Oh, no.
Comes out, and the Titans have it at the 26. Cedric Gray on the recovery, runs it back inside the 7-yard line. The Tennessee defense comes up with the loose football, and Gray continues his outstanding season.
Great tackle. Marcus Harris down low, puts his helmet right on the ball. Watch 26 come in here. Form tackle, shoulder, helmet on the ball, jars it loose. Johnny on the spot. Cedric Gray scoops it up. That's how you create turnover. Look at shoulder, head out.
Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. Come on. Come on, what we doing? Man, defense, what y'all got for us?
Pollard slips a bit and
come on, defense.
Down around the 9.
Oh, my bad, y'all. My bad, I got y'all. Shedeur threw a short pass to Dylan Sampson. Dylan Sampson was running the ball, gained about 8 yards. On the tackle, he fumbled the ball. Tennessee returned the ball to the red zone. They got the ball currently at the Cleveland Browns 9-yard line. Tennessee ran the ball on first down. They got stopped for no gain. My bad, y'all. I got y'all, though.
Make big-time plays on the defensive side of the ball. Keep them to a field goal try. Myles Garrett off the edge.
Warren.
Got to hold him to 3.
And Will short. That's DK knocked out at the 6. Schlesinger was there once again. So for Carson Schlesinger, his 5th game in a row with 10 tackles or more.
Come on. I'm going to turn my TV off on a 4-point game with 9 minutes left? Are you crazy?
Dude is wired to the ball. He just knows where the ball is at, and he is going to go make a play. Big, fast, strong, smart, lethal combination.
Named the NFL Defensive Rookie of the Month.
Oh, no.
3rd and goal for Ward. Fires. Caught. Touchdown, Titans. DK in the end zone. The rookie from Florida with his 3rd touchdown of the season.
And love the combination to get DK wide open. They're going to run this interference.
I cannot believe a 1-11 team is doing this to the Browns defense. It's crazy. Why so many fumbles all the time? I don't get it. Just lack of mental focus. Kevin killed all the momentum with the conservative play call. Yeah, that 3rd quarter was nasty. 12 does great under pressure. Not worried yet. We need it'll have to be a very quick score. Very quick score to flip the field, flip the emotions quick. Okay, now I'm worried. Yeah, I'm nervous, y'all. I'm nervous. 11-point game, 2-score game for the Browns. Defense. This is a very poor showing for the defense. Very poor showing for the defense. Now, when I play football, we have the ball, we cover it with 2 hands, and all this fancy bull needs to stop. It was a really good hit because he hit him on the ball where he tried to protect it, but it's just the timing of it. That was a good defensive play. That's why he fumbled. He got the ball with his helmet, I think. He did. It was a great play by the defender. It's just the timing just doesn't make it feel any better. Good hit by the defender. Yeah, the timing doesn't make it feel any better because, it's a 1-score game at the time. Offense finally get back out there. I don't want to hear anyone blame 12. Big Dog, they're going to try to. They're always, it don't matter what happened. Like, Shedeur clearly played better today than he played last week, and people are still going to say it's on Shedeur because they're not being honest with their conversations. Shedeur threw 2 balls that was supposed to be catch. It wasn't, and the ref didn't call holding or nothing. Yeah, they easily could have called a hold. They easily could have called pass interference. They haven't, so they haven't. Titans taking advantage of the Browns' mistakes, and the Browns not taking advantage of the Titans' mistakes. Great way to put it. That's exactly it. When you have no offensive production, you cannot expect them to hold a team for 60 minutes. I agree. But at the same time, they never held this team really. There's no way that a 1-11 team should be running the ball on you like this. There's no way. Like, you're just better. So I don't mean that they shouldn't do nothing, but the Titans been running the ball on them from the very beginning. They're going to say the interception changed the course of the game. They're going to try to, Detroit Gemini. You know what it is. If we run the ball on first down, I'm going to lose my mind. Darius, don't risk it on that first down run play because they might. Like I said, that's not on Shedeur. Yeah, it's not on Shedeur. Come on, guys. It's not over. Let's go offense. We need to score. Yeah, we need to score. Let's see what we do. Yeah, Miss Brown, they got a touchdown quick, a fumble, and then they scored a couple plays after that. Compared to the first half, we look like a different team. Big Dog, I agree. Their offense gets so bad in the middle 2 quarters. In the second and third quarter, their offense gets so bad on any given Sunday. I agree any given Sunday, but the expectation is not you let a team like this run this much on you. Browns need a new coach, and I don't know on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, they're going to say it's Shedeur's fault. Yeah, they're going to blame Shedeur. Oh, man. Shanithia, what's going on? It's been up and down. It's been sideways. It's been some of everything.
Broncos country, let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride.
So it's been up. We've been winning the game. It was 17-14 for a long time. Browns couldn't do anything. Shedeur threw an interception. After Shedeur interception, the Titans scored. Then now the Browns are driving. Let me get the sound for you. And we had a fumble.
All over the place. Rallying with another near pick. Isaiah Bond was the target on the Sanders throw. Kevin Winston Jr., the rookie from Penn State, back there covering.
I appreciate you, G-Ma, for the subscribe. Yeah, Shanithia, it's been up and down. They've been working our nerves today. It's not over yet. Come on, Browns. Yeah, they got to make something happen. See, that's a drop. They said that was a potential interception. That was not a potential interception. That's a drop. He dropped the ball.
He hesitates. Got a lot of injuries back there. A lot of youth playing for both of these teams. Plenty of time for Sanders. And he'll throw to the sideline, but the receiver was Judkins, and he was out of bounds.
Big sweat. I mean, this is one of the biggest humans I've ever seen in my entire life. They've got him listed at, what, 6'4", 366 pounds. And I think they're being kind.
Yeah, Shalia, it's a hard watch. They got to make some stuff happen.
down. He's playing. He all of a sudden fancies himself like a pass rusher. I don't know about all that.
Loretta, the bot get everybody. It's a rite of passage. The bot get everybody. Through the Fire podcast, what's Shedeur stats?
He does have 2 sacks this season. It's a big 3rd down for Cleveland. They're running out of time. Sanders throw open and got the
About time Cedric Tillman had made a catch. About time. Through the Fire, Shedeur is 14-28, 255 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, 2 sacks.
In the pocket, making a throw, staying calm under pressure.
Do y'all know if you are negative, you get negative? Speak life. Yeah, it's just hard.
KT Levinson kicked early.
Dang, somebody outside? False start. False start on the center. Shanithia, at times he's looked really good. I would say he's made 2 bad decisions in the game. Besides that, Shanithia, he's looked really good. He's throwing on time. He's decisive. He's escaping the pocket. Shedeur looks better of the 2. He looks better than Shedeur looks better than Cam. This offense has been carried by running the ball for the Tennessee Titans.
I would respectfully disagree. As Sanders sets to throw. And will he get rid of it with nothing happening?
All right, Shedeur escaped the pocket, throws it away. I'm a Cowboys fan, but I have glued into the Browns this year to see Shedeur succeed. I will continue to follow whenever he plays. I appreciate it. All stats better than supercomputer. Through the Fire podcast, I agree. Detroit Gemini shades, we gonna win. Shedeur can get a TD. We need to make some stuff happen right about now. I don't know. I got a bot. I got an AI bot that will take people's stuff down. So it's not me.
Yards and has a moment, and it's batted away, trying to get to Fannin. Arden Key and Simmons. There was pressure and knocked away.
Yeah, he's got that little underneath throw. And
man, their D-line is all they have, and their D-line is making this a crazy game. Their D-line is making every play. It's wild. 3rd and 15.
He didn't catch it. Thing was a lollipop. Put both hands up there. You're probably running the other way. That's what he's thinking.
Sanders' throw is knocked away. And it's 4th down. Fannin the target. Cody Barton timed that beautifully.
I wonder what the fiance posting today. She might post that if the Browns lose, she might have something to say. Yeah, 4th and 15. These announcers, I don't care for them. Oh, that's helmet to helmet. I don't care for these announcers, so I'll mute them more often than not, because just call it the same way both ways. If one player makes a good play, call it. If another player makes a good play, call it. How does our defense look? Oh my goodness, what is happening? Oh my goodness. Shanithia, our defense has not looked good. They've had too many extended drives. Now the special teams is tripping. I'm getting tired of them talking about tapping the ball. The defenders can't see that. Not a block punt. What the heck is going on? Yeah, this is crazy. Oh my goodness. The special teams coordinator has to go. He came free. Nobody blocked him. How can you let the punt get blocked? Yeah, punt get blocked. This is crazy. I expect Miles to have more sacks in this game. They're scheming because no team wants to be the team he breaks the record on. So they're doing a lot to make sure he doesn't break the record on them. So they're scheming everything in their game plan to not allow Miles to get sacks. Cam Ward is 14-28, 117 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, 1 sack. This is on the defense, y'all. Tom Brady was 1-2 in his first 3 starts. Just kidding. This is going from bad to worse. It is going from bad to worse. It is. It is. It is. It is.
Completions in franchise history has added to that today. Facing a 3rd and 2. Now, if the Titans go on to win this game, I know some
the announcers, man, some can do no wrong, some can do no good. Stefanski has to go. Stefanski got to go.
If we win this one, look at that bunch of 2-win teams.
I guess I'm staying away from Twitter, X, whatever it's called. Yeah, I go on there.
Well, late in the game,
I go on there to try to find like a story or something like that, but I don't live on there. People over there just want to argue. 3rd and 2.
Category as well.
This is Spears and tackled right away.
Miles made the play in the backfield.
Myles Garrett wrapped him up.
Tackle for a loss. Hopefully they kick a field goal here. That still makes it a 2-point game. These guys know how to block. It's just so Shedeur can't shine. Y'all got to see it. See, if you give them a pass and say they know how to do something and they're not doing it, that makes it seem as if they're good and they're playing bad. I think they are playing bad because they are bad. They need a complete overhaul on the coaches, in my opinion. Now, granted, I didn't play football, not ever in the NFL nor coach, but it's hard to believe one team could be having these issues. This is way too many issues for one team. Too many special teams, blown assignments, too many penalties. It is all this should not be happening on one team. These announcers are evil. Don't listen to them. Yeah, I can't get with him. Mark Schlereth was hating on Shedeur a long time. This has to be embarrassing to the D-line. Shedeur has played his heart out, and they have let him down. Yeah, this has got to be embarrassing because they just ran the ball. I can't believe this is the time the defense chose to be a mess. I can't believe this. Yeah, this defense is looking rough. Looking rough. Yeah, Crown Woman Collective, I ain't really listened to him like that. I'm over him early. I feel bad for Shedeur. This team overall sucks. Yeah. The defense did not show up today. They didn't. You don't let this team do this to you. Running the ball on you from the first drive. The Tennessee Titans have been able to move the ball from the first drive. And this was supposed to be the best unit out of all units. And you let them just run the ball all over you. You couldn't get pressure. You couldn't get them behind the sticks enough. So just not a good performance. Kick return here by Jerome Ford. He gets it right around to the 33-yard line. Appreciate you, Willis.
Oh my God! Wow! I got money.
Appreciate you, Willis, for the super stickers. I appreciate you. The defense did not show up today. No, they didn't. The defense did not show up. Bills came back 39-34 with 2 minutes left. Oh, my goodness. 2 scores, 1 2-point conversion. We're about to witness Shedeur's first comeback. Hey, I would like to see it. This team is not good. They're not good. Look at this. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. The energy on the defense seemed off from the beginning of the game. Yeah, the way they got ran on at the very beginning of the game was a sign that it was going to be a long day. Hopefully, this is a sign that they need to make Shedeur the franchise QB and build around him in the draft. I agree. This is so sad to watch. It's hard to watch. I've seen teams come back in 6 minutes, use that play clock well. Stefanski, 12 is not a miracle worker. Yeah, they're expecting a lot of them, but the play calls have just been so bad. Now they know you're throwing the ball every play.
New England. And they've turned things around. The catch made by Harold Fannin. There's a flag back at the 25.
Holding number 72. Wow. Offense. 10-yard penalty. Second down.
Well, now they're moving Simmons around like they moved Myles Garrett around, and that time it was just like, well, I think it was KT Levinston, who's just here he is right here off the edge, just going to tackle him. I mean, sometimes it's what you got to do. Up the field, then goes power inside, and I'm just going to go ahead and hog tie the guy.
Yeah, this is wild. They know you passing. Now they can just play back. Their defensive line is good. So good throw right there to Sampson in space. They're driving to make it 3rd and short. Great play there. Pick up 15 yards.
4 yards away, depending on the spot.
Well, what did I tell you about the man-to-man coverage? Sanders has picked that apart.
So the Browns are the 2nd worst team in the NFL behind the Raiders. They're bad.
Underneath. He finds the open target.
You got to get
his
set.
Running back for a big gain.
3rd down.
Oh,
He couldn't hold on. Cedric Tillman dove for it, and here's a flag. And
yeah, Shedeur is doing his part.
Same coverage. Xavier Woods comes out of the middle of the football field. I don't know, man. That's shoulder to shoulder or just underneath the shoulder.
Armada, you might be right.
Is
All throws need to be filled. Yeah, I think this is just a hard shot to his ribs right there. Browns get 15 yards, unnecessary roughness. Shedeur is not the savior for this team. This team needs way more. They need way more. Cedric Tillman is still down on the field. At first, I thought this could potentially be like a concussion, but this seems like more is like his ribs or something like that because he was diving during the hit.
He's coming across the formation. And that is such a bang-bang play. I feel for defensive players. It's so hard.
Yeah, that's a tough play. It's good to see Cedric Tillman get up.
Yes.
Look,
but he kept his head out. Woods kept his head out.
Yeah.
Went shoulder, to shoulder to chest.
Oh, downfield.
I thought it was
downfield. I agree with you, Shanithia. Yarcatch announcer trying to blame the pass. He was trying to, but Shedeur threw that low so he can be low. Yeah, Tillman is up. He's walking off.
I also I understand it's such a hard thing to call.
Mike
These
Guerrero,
announcers something
our
else.
Rules analyst has a thought on that ruling. Mike?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are covering it perfectly. Look, it looks shoulder to shoulder. Now, they call the hit on the defensive receiver to head or neck area. Now, if there's not any contact whatsoever to the head or neck, they can actually take it off. This is our best shot that we have, but so far the league hasn't looked at it to take it off.
Well, thank you, Mike. Yeah, because the receiver also was going low, leading with it to catch the ball and protect himself.
It's still incumbent on the defense.
Yeah, this organization would be foolish not to build around 12 and 10. I agree. I agree with that. Totally agree with that.
Football's supposed to be. There's a reason that most people don't play it. It's because it's a violent sport and it takes a special breed to play it. But I thought he did a phenomenal job of avoiding the head. And me personally, I just don't think that's a penalty.
And thank you, Mike Pereira, because the league can take it off. They reviewed it. It sticks. It's a first down for Sanders. He's ready to throw it and completes it. Fannin Jr., the leading receiver in this game, shoved out of bounds after getting a first down.
I love this kid, Fannin. I mean,
TD and the interception. We got to see that's a lot.
The way he catches the ball, he attacks the ball in the air, and he is a tough one to bring down. What a great player they found. What is he, a third rounder out of Bowling Green?
Yeah, I agree. They need to add more help to wide receivers, and they need to get some offensive linemen.
Sanders, and that's caught.
All right, let's go, Gage.
Arvada inside the 15, and a flag comes in on the end of that play.
Is that going to be on Woods again with a...
Maybe I was the one that was Debbie Downer, and I was giving up on it too fast. Clear and obvious face mask. Obvious face mask. Give us our 15 yards.
15-yard penalty will be enforced half the distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
They can go in and get a score here, and it's a real game.
Defensive penalty.
They get a quick score here. It's a real game, y'all. It's a real game.
A first and goal for Cleveland. two-possession game, so if they can punch it in here with under 5 to go, they'll have a shot of rallying to tie. Sanders hesitates, and he gets away.
All right, that's how you feel, Shedeur? That's how you feel?
Sanders runs his way in for 6.
That's how you feel, Shedeur? Let's go. Shedeur, that's how you feel?
He maneuvered his way out of a sack, a tackle.
Let's go, y'all. Hey, we still in it.
Gets the touchdown.
We still in it.
Well, it started with a route combination.
Hey, y'all, we still in it. We still in it.
Here we go. Woo, woo. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woo, woo. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woo, woo. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woo, woo.
Shedeur said, I'm not giving up easy. I came to play. All right, they're going for 2. Okay. Oh, no.
And they botch the snap. They better tackle him because he could pick it up and run. That's Cedric Gray. I didn't see that they're ruling him down. He can return for 2 points if he wants, but that'll come to an end.
What is this?
He got tired. It looked like he was towing a boat. Hey, here's the fumbled snap. Quarterback just doesn't get it. Now, does anybody touch Gray while he's down? I mean, I don't think he got touched.
I don't understand. Can somebody help me? Why are we going for 2 right there, y'all? Can somebody help me? What we doing? I'm trying to figure it out.
I got money.
Shout out to Through the Fire podcast. $12 for 12. I appreciate you. Shedeur said this ain't gonna be easy, and he fighting through. 3rd touchdown of the day. I don't know why you go for 2 there. I don't know. What? Keno says I know. What are we doing, y'all? What are we doing, y'all? Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening?
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
Shout out to Willis. Memphis in the building. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all, all y'all support today. We are watching a team make some very poor coaching decisions. Very poor coaching decisions. 4th and 2, you don't go for it over there. Over here, you going for it. What are we doing exactly? I'm really just trying to figure out what are we doing. What are we doing?
The interception by.
All right, they got music playing. I can't mess with that. Making sure 12 ain't the reason for the win. Keno is crazy. The same reason they punted instead of taking a field goal the other game versus the Raiders is crazy. I'm just trying to understand, like, you just take the field goal. It's a 7-point game. Like, what are we doing?
Back to Pollard, who will pick up a yard falling forward.
Well,
all right, defense selling out to stop the run on 1st down. The defense can bounce back on this drive right here by shutting stuff down. They can bounce back right here. Yeah, Shedeur over 300. Shedeur over 300. I just want y'all to know that this year, no quarterback been over 300 till Shedeur. Last year, I think it's been since Jameis since a quarterback went over 300. So they doing big things. Shedeur's doing big things.
Throwing the ball with success. They're going to run it here. And the clock will run as
Keno, you're right. It's right in our face, but we refuse to want to see it. It's like I see what they doing. To me, I know that it's blatantly obvious to other people that these are bad decisions. So then how could you want to keep your job? Is Junkins hurt? No, Junkins was in on that last snap, or the botch snap for the 2-point conversion. He was in on that botch snap. Fire the coach. Yeah, the coach got to go. He got to go.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
It makes no sense.
Spears will go down right at the 35.
Defense. Defense.
And now it's 4th down. The Browns will use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining, and they'll also have the 2-minute warning.
Defense get a stop right there. They use a timeout. Man, oh man, just that decision to not just kick the field goal is just so crazy. That's so crazy. It's just so crazy. First Browns QB, over 300 yards, 3 touchdowns this season, but he not ready. Through the Fire podcast, talk to him. Talk to him. It's 4th down. They are punting to the Browns. Come on, Gage. We need you, man. Gage, we need you. Gage, come on now. There you go. All right. All right. Browns offense coming back on the field.
Start, lost the 49ers start, and then here it is 3rd. Has done a number of things right.
He certainly has. He's manipulated the pocket, made some unbelievable.
Yeah, that's right. We need a touchdown.
Throws, and when they've given him
touchdown
coverage, man, he has taken advantage of it. This last touchdown was.
Let's go. Let's go, Shedeur. Let's go, Shedeur. Come on. All right, the Browns are down 8 points. It's 2 minutes, 43 seconds. They have 2 timeouts, a 2-minute warning. Let's go, Browns.
And the numbers we just mentioned, all in one game, and the rookie has a chance to create a tie here. Pass to Fannin. And Harold Fannin Jr. will get a first down up to the 33-yard line. There is a flag. Back at the 10.
I think it's going to be a
foul, roughing the passer. Number 53, defense.
About time.
15 yards would be added to the end of the play. Automatic first down.
Penalties are killing the Titans here.
It's about time.
Coming off right here, and he just gets his hand in the face.
They've been hitting him the whole time. That's helmet to helmet.
Is it helmet to helmet? Did he get his hand on the face?
No, it's helmet to helmet.
Jeffrey Simmons' reaction back there, he watched, but Fannin outstanding as he has 7 catches for over 100.
Come on, let's go, y'all.
Sanders will dump it off. Sampson.
Hold the ball, Sampson.
For the 45 of Cleveland, of Tennessee, falling inside of that.
Zedrick, you see it? We driving.
First down.
Come on.
Play off here before you hit the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, get a play.
They're going to spot it right at the 45. And the Browns jump.
This is why we can't have nice things, y'all. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, man, it's the worst time. Why are you jumping off sides? Yep, we got to go for 2. We got to go for 2, even if we get a touchdown. This is why we can't have nice things.
Second down, 8 now. Sanders throws and completes. Trying to spin out.
Go down.
That'll take us to the 2-minute warning here. Crowd
all right, y'all.
Didn't like that tackle.
It's real.
Titans.
Y'all know Andrew Berry going to be the first person talking to Shedeur. He going to run up to him before Coach Prime get to him. He going to run up to him. This game, I'll tell you, fire the head coach in the tunnel. I agree, Maya.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
Watching this, I hope you all see how crazy it is being a Browns fan. Y'all see what we go through every single game? If 72 isn't holding, he start early. OMG. Yeah, he doing the most. He doing some of everything. But y'all see how crazy it is being a Browns fan. It's so crazy. Like, they put us through all of this stuff every single game. All of this. Why they got to put us through all this? 12th drive that CU in the 2-minute offense. Yeah. Now fire him over the loudspeaker. Facts. You know, like when you're at a store, somebody lose their cell phone or keys and they go over to the loudspeaker and they're like, if there's anyone who has a keychain with a blue key from a BMW, when you get the chance, please come to customer service. Y'all know how they do that? It don't matter. Win, lose, or draw at the end of this game. The public address announcer needs to say, hi, if your name is Kevin Stefanski, we need to see you in the office after the game. And thank you for your service. It's been real. Your time here is over. It is over. It is over. Shedeur is balling out of control. It's going to hurt them. It's going to hurt them to talk about Shedeur this week, y'all. Wet 11s. I see what y'all go through. I feel sorry for you faithful Browns fans. It's crazy. It's crazy what we go through. Like all of these emotions in one football game. We go through every emotion. Every single emotion, every single game. We always ready. The game is about to be over. It's bad. It start bad. Then it's good. Everything. He looks better than Cam today. He does. KT Levinson is struggling. He is struggling. KT Levinson is struggling today. Pressure-packed moments. Pressure-packed moments is tough for him. That's what it is. I feel like I'm watching the 2024 Buffs without Travis and the team. Facts. Facts. Yeah, the team is fighting. Let's go, y'all.
Yards coming today.
Let's go.
With 7 catches. He may be the guy Sanders goes to in this drive on 3rd and 4. And underneath it's Sampson.
Let's go, Sampson. Protect the ball. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Shedeur got 356 yards. 356 yards, y'all. Let's go. I don't want to hear nobody fix their lips to say anything about Shedeur this week, y'all. I don't want nobody to fix their lips to say nothing about Shedeur this week. I don't even want to hear 5th round pick. I don't even want to hear nobody say 5. I don't want to hear none of it, y'all. I don't want to hear none of it. Yeah, Shanithia in the office after the game. Face mask right in front of you.
Let's see if there was a reach in or a face mask, maybe.
A horse collar, maybe.
Shalia, that's for Shedeur. Shedeur got 357 yards, Shalia. I don't know where Janky been at. That's a clear face mask. These announcers, are these announcers watching the game? Big Dog, talk to him. How many touchdowns? He has 2 passing touchdowns, 1 rushing touchdown. Oh, Loretta, that's a fact. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody who is here now. Everybody. All right, let's go. 1st and goal.
Shedeur down on the ground.
Can the Titans get a takeaway? Pass
open
and a bouncing throw. It's incomplete. Looks like it was deflected, though. Kevin Winston is the one who got his hands on it.
Big Dog, that's what we need. We need a touchdown here.
The edge stops the clock.
Announce Kevin getting fired right now. Mail him his stuff. Turn off his key card. Tow his car from the stadium. All right, Marie, you're a little ahead of me, so I hope y'all seeing what I'm seeing. Let's see. Y'all ahead of me.
The snow has eased up a bit.
Y'all are ahead of me.
2nd and goal. Sanders fires for the end zone. Open.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
In your face.
Let's go. Let's go. No, you all good, Marie. You all good. I just be nervous. I just be nervous. Let's go.
Great throw, great
Let's
catch.
go. Let's go. Let's get this 2-point conversion. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Shout out to Shanithia. Shout out to you. We got to get this.
I got money.
Judkins on the direct snap. He was supposed to pitch it, but didn't.
What?
And now he's going to have to throw it, and he does, and it's incomplete. And the Titans hold him off. You know, it was a gadget play, creative play last week when they tried the direct snap to Harold Fannin that didn't work. And maybe a little bit too much on this one.
A little bit too much gadget here. A guy that's not a ball handler at the quarterback position, and you're supposed to pitch it right there. He lost his mind for a second. And then there was going to be a throwback, and the whole thing is just a disaster.
That looked like a Christmas Vacation movie. I don't know why you wouldn't want Shedeur Sanders out there just to start that play when you need that 2-point conversion after he drove you downfield. So,
especially what he did the last time they were down there on the scramble.
What is this? What is this? Shout out to Shanithia. He putting on. He putting on. I don't want to hear 5.
I got money.
I don't want to hear 5th round pick. I don't want to hear none of that stuff. I don't want to hear DG. I don't want to hear too many words that start with D. I don't want to hear too many words that start with D. I don't want to hear Kevin Stefanski is a good coach. I don't want to hear any of it. I don't want to hear none of it, y'all. None of it.
Broncos country, let's
None
ride.
of it.
Broncos country, let's ride.
I can't even tell y'all what I just watched right now. Shout out to Willis. I don't even know what I just watched right now, y'all. What did we just watch?
Oh my God! Wow!
I don't even know what just happened. Shout out to Willis. Shout out to Through the Fire podcast. He called it 4 touchdowns. He got his 4 touchdowns. I still don't know what I just watched right now. Shout out to Through the Fire podcast.
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
So if you start.
What is this, y'all? What is this? Y'all want to watch the press conferences? We can watch the press conferences. I need answers. I want to get up there and tell them, like, Coach, do you think you are doing a good job at saving your job? Because it's ridiculous. Like, what is he doing? What is he doing? This is, oh my goodness. What is this, y'all?
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
Through the Fire podcast came back through. Shedeur being sensational despite the obvious sabotage. This is ridiculous, y'all. What is this? Like, CO7 111 is not over. It's basically over. It's basically over. It's basically over.
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
We had 2 timeouts. We should be calling our final timeout right now. We should be calling our final timeout right now. 52 seconds left. This is crazy, y'all. Man, oh man. Shout out to Through the Fire podcast. Celtics girl Flint World. What is going on? I appreciate you.
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
Kevin Stefanski shouldn't be allowed in the locker room. Fire him on the field. Not even in the tunnel. Not even in the tunnel. This is wild, y'all. This is wild. This is crazy. Big time shout out to everybody supporting the stream, supporting the channel. Big time shout out to Shanithia, Through the Fire Podcast, Willis Giggers, Celtics Girl. They just wasting the clock now. This is crazy. Shalia James. Big shout out to everybody. Greg Streeter. Shout out to everybody who is supporting, who helping me get through this mess that we watching on this field. Because it's crazy, y'all. It makes no sense. Now they just burned enough clock. They're going to burn the clock out. They're going to burn the clock. They're going to run back. And they're going to win the game. They're going to win the game, y'all. The defense didn't do their job today. Fire him on the Jumbotron right now. Yeah. He got to go. He got to go. They're just going to burn the clock now. They're going to burn the clock, take the penalty. This is crazy. Call security to escort Kevin and Tim out the building. Fire them on the spot. They got to go. They got to go. That's the game, y'all. We're staying. We got to watch this we got to see what excuses Kevin Stefanski is going to come up with for how this game ended. It's no way this game should have ended this way. There's no way this game should have ended today. Y'all want press conferences? I'm cool. I'm here. Y'all want press conferences or what? Talk to me. Let me know. We can do press conferences. We can. I want to hear the questions that they're gonna ask Kevin Stefanski. Do y'all want to hear what they're gonna ask Kevin Stefanski? I want to hear what they're gonna ask him because I don't understand what the Browns are trying to accomplish at the end of this game. Those are the two worst plays I think I've seen in years. You're running the Wildcat again. They always go into the Wildcat. You go to the Wildcat. In the Wildcat, you have him supposed to hand the ball off. He don't hand the ball off. Like, what? Oh, my goodness. It don't make no sense, y'all. All right, let's get it set up. Let me get it set up so we can watch the press conferences. I want to see the questions they're going to ask him. It sucks they lost, but Shedeur was fired, and I am proud of that. Shanithia, that is a very great way to put it. These people, I don't want to hear fifth round. Fifth round stuff got to go because he outplayed the #1 overall pick with way less opportunities. So I don't want to hear fifth round pick no more. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. If a person say fifth round pick to me in the comment section somewhere, I'm not responding, y'all. I'm not giving it no energy.
Oh
no energy.
Wow.
I got money.
Shout out to Charmaine for always supporting the stream. I appreciate you as always. She says, what the helly? Kev, you fired. You fired.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
I just don't understand what they were trying to accomplish. I don't understand the first going for it. It's a 2-score game. You're the home team. You're not on the road. You don't got to be overly aggressive. When you are the home team, you want their feet to the fire. You don't put your own feet to the fire when you're the home team. It doesn't even make sense. I don't know what he's trying to accomplish. Key Mathis. Oh my goodness, that's a fact. The Browns wasted time, prostituted reps out here when it should have been Shedeur all along. All along. For your QB to have those numbers and you lose, pretty sure is not the QB. CO7-111, that is it. They're going to say Cam showed why he's the #1 pick, and they're going to bring up Shedeur. 5th round pick. There's no way around it. They're going to bring it up. I just don't got no words for him. I don't have no words for him.
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
Shout out to Loretta. Loretta says, hot cup of coffee on me. Shedeur is still the man. Perfect timing. That is a fact. Loretta is also responsible for the name that kept the chat alive for a while, that Jakey Judy. So, Loretta, we appreciate you. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being in the stream. We enjoyed you being here. We still riding this thing. We still going along. We're going to see what Kevin got to say. I'm just loading everything up on my end, signing into my YouTube and all that. So we're going to see how Kevin is going to spin this and why he made the initial decision to go for it. It made no sense. No sense at all. We didn't need a 2-point conversion at that point in the game. So it made 0 sense for him to attempt the 2-point conversion there. 0 cents. Real Fresh Food said he's still janky. He ain't losing his name yet. Shedeur is getting better and better every week. Every week, Shedeur is getting better. Every single week, he's getting better. Kev doing that. That's a fact. Kevin Stefanski is doing this. He is doing this. Shedeur is getting better every week. To lose these games this way is so embarrassing. And this ownership has to look at him when Shedeur did this today and say, why did we waste half a season on Dylan and Joe Flacco? They got to ask that question. I kept telling y'all, it's going to be a point. They're going to start asking Kevin Stefanski questions he's not going to have the answer to. If they ask him why couldn't Shedeur be the person from the beginning? Why did you ever think Dylan Gabriel was better than him? He's not going to have an answer. This was about number 1 draft pick. This was about number 1 draft pick, beating Shedeur. Somebody got paid on defense to lose this game. It was nasty work, y'all. It was nasty work on defense. Y'all here with us. Y'all here every single week. And we watch this Browns team. Do we ever see the defense look like this? Do we ever see it look like this? This defense is nasty work, y'all. Nasty work. And we watch it all the time. Shannon gonna have all the smoke tonight. He is. He gonna go off. We'll be reacting to everybody talking about Shedeur tonight and tomorrow. We're gonna be reacting to all of it tomorrow, 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. Y'all know the show must go on. We still giving y'all the live streams. Even on the road, we making it happen. Shout out to Marie.
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
Marie got something to say. I'm proud of Shedeur. It wasn't a win, but it was a win. I'm so happy for nephew. That's a fact. That's a fact. I hope y'all caught that. When she said it wasn't a win, that meant Kevin Stefanski.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
But it was a win to kill the narratives that they've been spinning around Shedeur. When I watched the film, I kept telling y'all, Shedeur sees where to go with the ball. They kept saying, his time to throw, his time to throw. He doesn't know where to go with the ball. I kept telling y'all, he know where to go. He don't trust these guys. I kept telling y'all that. I told y'all that last week. I told y'all that in the film breaks down. I always tell y'all, he know where to go. He's seeing it. This is not a process issue. Was he processing today? Was he processing today? He was doing it today. So everybody who kept spreading those false narratives about Shedeur, their credibility is gone. The people who blindly said he's not ready. Albert Breer. Mary Kay. Tony Grossi. Kevin Stefanski. Rex Ryan. Anthony Lima. Ken Carman. Jay Crawford, Jason Lloyd, Mikey McNuggets, Adam the Bull, Dustin Fox, Tyvis Powell. Everybody hold this L who was saying that Shedeur could not process. Shedeur was not ready. Shedeur was behind. I need all of y'all to hold that L. If I didn't say you personally, but you was out here spreading that stuff, hold this L. They all got to shut up. They all got to shut up. Wet 11s, that's the ops list. That's a fact. What are they going to say now? What are they going to say now, y'all? Because remember, I'm doing and saying this stuff. What I'm saying is not changing. I've been saying the same thing to y'all for weeks. I haven't changed. They're the ones who got to switch up. Mary Kay said a week and a half ago, we might need to see Dylan Gabriel. They got to go, y'all. We can't listen to them. No credibility. Through the Fire has more to say.
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
I think Shedeur got fed up. That's why he ran it. And please tell me how he's not what they've been looking for. This was an epic game for 12. Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him. I agree with you, D. To say sabotage, give them too much credit for play calling and lack of talent. That's it. Sabotage gives them an out when they just bad. Kevin Stefanski makes poor decisions in pressure moments. He's just bad at it. He's just bad. For him to sabotage, he would need to know what he was doing. I don't think he knows what he's doing. I think Kevin Stefanski is up there. Oh, we got more. We got more. Quincy Carrier. Aditi. Y'all know what it is with Mary. Oh, Ross Tucker. The list keeps going, y'all. The list keeps going. It keeps going. Actually, the broadcast who watched them ball out today, who kept saying everything Cam Ward did was great. Shedeur wasn't doing nothing good. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I got money.
If y'all see the Browns live, let me know. I'm checking it on YouTube. I'm not seeing them live yet. Mary Kay is a paid plant for Kevin. Talk to him. Talk to him. C&G Building and Renovations. Willis is back.
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
G&G Building and Renovations, LLC, Memphis, Tennessee. Enjoyed as always. We make it like you want. I'm here. I appreciate you always, Willis. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for always being here. Memphis, Tennessee in the building. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
A+ performance from Shedeur. I'm a proud auntie. I appreciate you, Marie. I appreciate you. They gonna want to blame this on Shedeur. Every time they get to the point where they want to blame Shedeur, it always goes back to Kevin Stefanski making some terrible decisions in close games. Jason Fatlock. Coach JB. The list keeps going. Dan Orlowski. Terry Bradshaw. Boomer Esiason. The list keeps going, y'all. The list keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going. Cam Ward did not win the game for his team. He was uneventful. He made about 3 plays where I said that's some good stuff, but it wasn't that. The game is over. It was 31 Tennessee, 29 Cleveland. The Browns went for it when they were down 14. They were trying to go for a 2-point conversion, which didn't make sense. And then they had to go for a 2-point conversion after their second score. And after their second score, they botched a play on a Wildcat play with Shedeur on the sidelines. So the Browns get an L. Also, Rex Ryan get an L. Hey, we got L's for everybody. Kevin mess up a wet dream. Facts. He will. He will. Shedeur had more passing yards than any rookie QB this year. Dart had 280 something. Shedeur 365. Let's go. Let's go. When anybody fixes their mouth to say Shedeur Sanders this week, make sure.
Put some respect on my name. You understand me? When y'all saying my name, put some respect on it.
Put some respect on it. Any person that says Shedeur, even if they say Sanders, they could be talking about Coach Prime. They could be talking about Bucky. They could be talking about Shiloh. They could be talking about the girls. They could be talking about the grandson. If you say Sanders, put some respect on it.
Put some respect on my name. You understand me? When y'all saying my name, put some respect on it.
Put some respect on it. When you say his name, put some respect on it. Don't just get out here talking. All right, we live, y'all. We live. Let me get it updated. We're live. All right, I need this one. Let me go here. Let's go here. Here we go. There we go. And let's take this down. Let's get it live. Let's get it going. Chrome down.
Then I'll take any questions.
I know Shedeur had the pretty bad interception, but just overall, what about the sort of moxie that he showed in bringing?
Yeah, he fought, throughout the game, which we knew he would. Obviously, with any young player, Mary Kay, there's going to be ups and downs, and I thought there were some really, really, really good moments. He'll keep learning from some of the plays that he wants back, but some really good moments.
What was supposed to happen on that last 2-point conversion?
Yeah, not going to get into all the specifics, Jeff, but obviously did not go as we thought it would.
Did you make that call, or did Tommy?
Yeah, I make every call.
Shedeur had the hot hand. Why would you take him off?
Yeah, it's a 2-point play. Didn't come through on our first 2-point play. Got to the second 2-point play. We didn't come through, but that's on me.
Was that play call yours or Tommy's?
I'm responsible for all of it.
Kevin, on the first one, just I guess what prompted wanting to go forward in that scenario?
Yeah, it's a scenario that we talk about a lot. That's something that when you're down 14, feel good about the decision there. Didn't come through.
You mentioned the run defense. What did you see as being the biggest issue?
Yeah, we have to look at it. That's not what we're built to do. It's not what we're about. We'll look at all of it again. It's things that we'll make sure we point it out and fix it. But give them credit. But that's something that we hang our hat on.
Kevin, another special teams blunder. How do you keep believing in Bubba?
Yeah, I'm not going to get into that type of stuff, Jeff. We have to play better. We have to coach better. But that's just the bottom line.
Ethan, was it an Achilles?
Yes. You don't know till you get the testing, but didn't look good.
Instead, concussion?
Yes.
Kevin, is this the kind of game where, just how do you explain all of the mistakes just across the board from so many different phases of your game against a 1-11 football team?
Yeah, I think you go into any game versus anybody, Mary Kay, you have to play your best. You have to execute in the time when it's time to execute. It's our job as coaches to put our guys in position, and we came up short, bottom line.
Is the reason you didn't use Shedeur on the 2-point play was because he fumbled the first one?
No. Yeah.
How soon did you know that you were going to go Wildcat for that 2-point?
Yeah, it was, during the week you talk about 2-point plays in total, plays that you like in those moments, and obviously the first one we didn't get off exactly how we wanted to, the second one didn't get off how we wanted to.
But like as the drive was going down, did you already have in your mind that you were going to that specific play?
Yes.
You explain the decision to not kick on that first one.
Yeah, it's something that we've done in the past. I know you see it around the league. The idea being you get the 2, you know what you're doing at the next one, but something we've done before.
I know you talked about the rookies play up and down, but on that interception, it's as simple as when a play goes on that long, throw it out of bounds?
Yeah, but he'll learn from that. Again, young players, you learn from every turn that's out there. There's some great stuff that you can coach off of. I thought some of his pocket movement was outstanding. Some really, really good throws, especially late in the drive. I thought he was really good there. But always going to learn from our mistakes.
How important was it to get that one to Jerry? Obviously, especially after last week when obviously he was a little frustrated the way that things went.
Yeah, obviously, I thought it was a really good decision by Shedeur to get through his progression there, get to Jerry on that in cut. Felt good about that play. Really throughout the game, ran that play earlier, got it to Harold. Second time, got it to Shedeur. Shedeur got it to Jerry. Did a really nice job moving in the pocket.
Did Shedeur check into the first touchdown pass to David? It looked like he made some kind of call at the line of scrimmage.
No.
Kevin, how difficult is it? Looked like you were trying to kick away from DKL Day touchbacks. Is that tough when that's not your style, but it's kind of gotten to the point where?
Yeah, I think every game you go into it, Scott, with what do we need to do to try to win this game, and what are the decisions you have to make in order to do that.
Can you just give them credit, I guess, for the game plan of keeping Miles from getting that sack record and doing a nice job with?
Yeah, I think obviously I give all the credit to Tennessee for that win. They deserved it. Every team goes into the playing us with a game plan for Miles. That's no different.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Keep Mathis for real. I'm going to go to the beginning of this and see if he said Shedeur is going to be the starter next week. Of course, he can't bench him, but he don't want to name him the starter long term.
Okay, very disappointed. You got to give credit to the Titans. They won the game, so they made more plays than we did in the end, but just disappointed to some of the things that happened in that game. We expect
Bubba
more
is the
from
special
our run
teams
defense.
coordinator, Loretta.
The giveaways there, that's not about who we are. We got to protect the ball. We had a punt blocked, and obviously not getting either of the 2-point plays really off is frustrating. So that's on all of us. We own it. Can't hide from it. It's all of us. It's offense, defense, special teams. It's players and coaches. We'll own it. It's frustrating.
Not who you are. Is a run defense? What went wrong there?
I don't know what to tell you. It's just I agree with him.
Spiritual war is crazy.
It's hard to tell you right now, what it was. If it was, one thing in particular, but it just wasn't us.
What about the game plan that they had in place to kind of keep you from wrecking the game for them today?
I was running the ball. Can't get a sack on a run play. Other than that, the chip, rolled the pocket, the usual stuff. But, he was getting it out. One read, put it in there. So that's just how they were treating things. And if they couldn't get it in one read, well, then they come back the next drive and continue running the ball. And they just kept their heads down and kept running away. And they made some big plays on the ground, and they stuck with it, especially with the lead. There was no need to really pass the ball with any kind of urgency.
What did you think of Shedeur being able to lead you guys back, where if you get one of those 2-point conversions, who knows, we could be looking at overtime?
I think he did well. I think he looked good. He came up big when we needed him to. And there's going to be some ups and downs for anyone, especially a rookie. But he went in there and You know, he looked composed. He got out of escaped out of some sacks, broke the pocket. You know, made some big time plays, and you know, just looking for him to continue to grow. Looking for that clock to speed up a little bit, but you know, he looks more and more at ease each week.
Miles, I know you want the record to come in a win, and it's not all about the sacks, but does it mean anything for you to be, I think you're the 8th person to get number 20, and you've done that in, whatever, 13 games?
Does it mean anything?
What's it mean?
That means I'm blessed to have a privilege to be on the field, and blessed to be with the teammates and the coaches that I have. I mean, I couldn't do it without all of their help. It takes 4 to rush. You know, we always talk about 4 makes 1, and those guys, whether it's containing and pushing them to me or vice versa, we've been rushing really well as a unit, and I think we're licking our chops for the pass, and they stuck with the run, and we really should have been focused on stopping the run to earn that right. And we didn't earn the right today, and that showed.
No, he didn't talk yet, Maya.
What's your mentality the last 4 games? What are you going to be telling your teammates?
Same thing I always tell them. Prepare to win. Prepare. Work hard. Don't change.
Yeah, Shedeur looked really good in crunch time.
From your focus, your preparation, your routine from the beginning of the year to now. This is setting us up for the rest of the year and next year. How we choose to handle these games is defining of not only our team but us as men.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bob.
Charmaine, I think you got to go Carnell Tate or Jordan Tyson. Those are my top 2. I want one of the top 2 wide receivers. I don't want them to go, the 5th best wide receiver in the draft. I want one of the top 2. Give me Carnell Tate or Jordan Tyson. Mekhi Lemon from USC is another one I think they like. I think with Collins and Graham being out, hurt the defense today. Yeah, the defense just got hurt up the middle. Definitely with why is his name? I don't know why his name is slipping me. Yeah, I can't think of his name. He just got hurt last week, and he got put on injury reserve. He got to have quiet surgery. I can't think of his name. But he was balling, and Mason Graham also had a rib injury, so it could lean towards why he wasn't as impactful in the game. I know Coach Prime is so proud of Shedor's performance today. I agree. He definitely is. Let's see if 12 gets a game ball today. Of course he won't, because you already know what it is. 12 hasn't talked yet. They better get Tate. Yeah, Carnell Tate or Jordan Tyson. I only want one of those 2. They didn't win the game, but Shedeur changed some hearts today. If you looked at this game and after this game you still don't believe you can win long-term with Shedeur, then I got to stop listening to you talk about what it takes to win long-term in the NFL. Because this game is not on Shedeur. Last week's game, it wasn't on Shedeur. It's coaching catastrophes that happen every week. Special teams issues, poor choice of when to go for it. This happened last week and this week. I think they reported Graham was out today before the game. I think they were saying that, but a lot has been happening. I thought I saw him out there, but I could be wrong because the game tape starts to blend together. But I thought I saw him out there, but I could be wrong. I thought Mason Graham played today. I think Shedeur threw more yards than any QB today. He probably did. Let's see if they talk about his time to throw today. Let's see if they talk about his decision making this week. Let's see what they talk about. Oh yeah, I know that big dog. He definitely wants to win. He definitely wants to win. They need to interview Coach Prime. Oh my goodness, it will be so crazy. I think this is why they judge Miles about being a leader. You have to lead when it's good, bad, or ugly. Yeah, Miles is having a historic year, So I can't really put nothing on Miles.
You have an opportunity to tie the game. What was going through your mind when you're taking off the field and you see the play go the way it goes?
I was thankful that I was driving down the field and we scored.
You're not gonna bait me.
In that moment to tie the game.
If I'm out there any play, I would wish I would always have the ball in my hand, but that's not what football is. Sometimes you got to run the ball. Sometimes you got to kick a field goal. Everything. That's the game. That's the game. That's the most important thing is the ball. So, in any situation, of course you would want to. But I know we practiced something and we executed it in practice, and we just didn't seem to this day. So I would never go against kind of like what the call was or anything.
Did it work in practice?
No, we just called it in the game and it didn't work in practice. I don't think you call plays in a game that didn't work in practice.
What was working for you so well today in what looked like pretty bad conditions out there?
What was working for me, I'll say God. God was working for me, honestly. The way how he, I would say, let me be mentally clear.
Spiritual war, you caught that?
The game is mental, and in a lot of different situations, a lot of, I would say,
yep.
When it's a lot of confusion, when it's a lot of adversity, when it's a lot of things, going on, that's why I feel like God steps in the most for me to be able to help me stay mentally clear and mentally close to Him. So I would say that's definitely what was working for me today.
Did you feel how important was that after the interception to be able to stay clear and then come back?
Yeah, man, he wild for that.
In the last, 6-8 minutes.
Yeah, definitely on the interception. I say I feel we stagnant. I'm trying to get a spark. I'm trying to. So that's all it is. And as the game goes on, as time goes on, and I know my dad mad at me for that for sure. I know the team. Everybody is, but I would say, as time goes on, those decisions and those things, will slim down, and we won't be in situations where I have that feeling, like I got to make something happen. So yeah.
Shedeur, the one to Harold, the last touchdown, is he the intended target there? And when you let it go, did you know that he was going to go get it?
Nah.
Is he the intended target?
No, I mean, I'm saying it was a great pass.
Who would be the intended target?
The whole play, not the throw. The whole play. Like when you come up.
I got you. Yes, I was intentionally throwing it to him, and he caught it, made a play, and yeah.
What happened on the first 2-point try? Did you just not?
No, I didn't. That was on me. Get
a grasp of the ball and slip out.
Yeah, the result was the fumble snap, so that's on me.
Shedeur, I know you said like that second play 2-point try was something you guys had practiced, but it wasn't a surprise to you that you were going to go to it after you scored, right? Because I know Kevin was saying like that was always the plan, so that wasn't a surprise to you.
No. Yeah, nothing we do out there on the field is a surprise to me. Honestly, like we practice for situations, we do everything, and if they knew it would pan out like that, I don't think they, would have did it. I don't think in any situation if we feel like something's not going to be a success, we'll intentionally call it, and then, just be surprised when it don't work. You know what I mean? So, I think every play, I think that's the whole league.
Nothing at all real fast food.
Into a game with you expect success, and if that don't happen, that don't happen.
The result obviously wasn't what you wanted, but what do you think you may have shown today in coming back, overcoming all the adversity that you had in this game, including losing your center and also already being down to?
I say God's present.
What about just the ability?
You don't want to hear the rest of this question.
Just the moxie, the never say die, relentlessness, the ability to just come back and just fight to the bitter end?
I've been this way. So this is God showing a lot of people who I am. A lot of circumstances, what sometimes get you mentally not in your best place, and you got to find your happy place. You got to find what you got to find that it for you. So I think that's kind of I've been praying and doing a lot, you know, talking to God this week in general to get back to that place, you know, to get back there. So
Real fresh food.
Yeah.
You caught that?
It's him. He the one did it for me.
Sure, you talked this week about trying to work on the time on task. Just how did you think
Marcy,
that
he
felt
is.
today and kind of getting through that process and being a little bit better in that area?
Well, I'll say it's more faith-based. It's more faith-based and just commit to it, you know. Obviously, me and Jerry had that dispute or whatever last week.
He is
but,
going at him.
You know, I had
Shedeur.
faith in him. You know, he had faith in me. And everybody put everything aside and, okay, cool, let's go out there and play ball. You know, God forgive everybody else, so why not us forgive each other, you know. So that's when you go in situations, you have no negativity, no hate on your heart, no anything, you know, and you out there enjoying, having fun, then that's the result, you know, you're going to be able to get. So that was the message in pregame, you know. We all together, we got to be as one. No matter what happens, good, bad, ugly, we got to stay together. So that's just a testimony for real.
And speaking of Jerry, just on the touchdown throw to him, how did that play sort of develop? What did you see? And then how nice was it to be able to connect with him for that score?
It was truly exciting being able to connect with him because I know the season in a lot kind of like hasn't gone the way he wanted to this year. So the fact that, you know, one decision could bring somewhat joy in his life and be able to help the team out overall, that brings me peace, that brings me happiness, you know. So just being able to just see clearly, being able to do what I need, you know, and the staff and everybody helping me and get me prepared how I need to get prepared for games and everything. I'm just thankful for it.
Do you feel like you're more in command now? Do you feel like it's more, quote-unquote, your team as the quarterback now compared to a couple weeks ago?
I mean, a couple weeks ago, I wasn't the starter. It was only like, what, third game?
But how much more in command? I mean, just how much more comfortable do you feel in that role?
I mean, I'm comfortable with being uncomfortable. You gotta understand, like that's just kind of like the situation I'm in, and I'm fine with that. I love that, you know, cause my story and everything inspires people to make sure,
totally agree.
Even if they're in uncomfortable positions and situations, to stay on course and keep that mental strong, you know, and be able to push through adversity, knowing that you'll be able to see the other side one day. So that's kind of what it is.
When you ran it in and then you threw that touchdown pass and you're bringing the Browns back there at the end, how much love did you feel from the dog pound and from the fans? And can you just feel the excitement here and what it's going to be like when you guys kind of get this thing going?
Yeah, I always seen the excitement since draft day. I seen the excitement, you know. So ain't nothing changed. Nothing changed with it at all. But enjoy, like deep down within myself, you know. That's where I felt the most excitement, because it's like, you know, sometimes you don't know if you're gonna get in that place. You know, you don't know if you're gonna get in the end zone. It's a lot, you know, that come with this game. It's a lot to even get on the field. So it's like the fact to be able to start making that a
they
habit.
Gotta stop letting
you know,
her
that's
ask
new
questions.
to me. That's something different for me. So you know, I'm just thankful for that.
What would you like to accomplish in these next? I know you always talk about getting better each time. But these next few weeks, what would you like to accomplish? Obviously, besides winning, but what would you like to accomplish in terms of improving every single start?
I feel like this week we have improved from sideline communication, you know, just keeping everybody chill, keeping everybody under one tent, basically, analogy. Communication with everybody, just checking everybody's temperature, how everybody's feeling, you know, what we need to do offensively, you know, what players are comfortable with, everything. So I feel like that was something that I feel like we improved this week. Going into next week, of course, it'll be timing. It'll be being able to anticipate a little bit more, being able to do different things. See throws, you know, I missed how to get in that rhythm early on. You know, like it's a lot of things I would say that we go in the week trying to improve, you know, and we got to look at the film. I know I didn't play perfect, so it's definitely being able to see that, being able to go over and rekindle my thoughts on what I missed and why I missed it, you know, to get to the root of everything, so then it won't be consistent problems. So every week we're looking to change mentally, physically, and emotionally, you know, so then we all are in a better place for next week.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
So when they asked him questions, they asked him more pressing questions. But the thing I like the most about this, besides the fact that he was not letting them create the narrative and them describe today how they wanted to, I like the fact that he brought them back to God. He didn't let them, the hunger and the fight and dig deep to try to do this. And he's like, no, no. Everything she said that for a headline. And he is like, nope, I'm not giving you the headline. That's not what the headline is going to be. This is what it's going to be. Today, he know. Y'all was crazy how y'all was talking about me. Y'all can ask me questions, but any nonsense, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, how you feel when you're not in the game and then they called the play and it didn't work? Oh, yeah, they called the play because they knew it wasn't going to work. I like that. I like that energy. Have that energy with them. Put that wall up and let them know that y'all got to come at me correct. Y'all don't even ask the head coach questions like y'all ask me. Y'all don't ask the defensive coordinator. Y'all don't ask the offensive coordinator. Y'all don't ask nobody questions like y'all ask me. And I'm not going to allow y'all to put words in my mouth. I'm going to give you my answer. And it's going to be, it's the best you're going to get. I'm going to give you my answer. You got to live with it. You got to live with it. You got to accept it. So a lot of people, that's exactly it, Zedric. He set the tone. When they speak on his name, they got to put respect on it this week. I don't want to hear none of that stuff. You know what it is, Marie.
Everybody stay on that side when they switched up. You switched up, stay on that side, man.
I just want y'all to know, this week, y'all better get used to hearing Ja Morant. Y'all just better get used to hearing Ja Morant this week, y'all. Trusted Prime is going to review that tape with him before he heads back to Colorado. He'll show 12 what he's missing in a much faster game and watch him improve again next week. I think he will too. What's going on, Beast? After his first start versus the Raiders, Coach Prime talked to him when he walked off the field, and he told him, you got to take that check down. So Coach Prime is seeing it and storing it in his brain and telling him quickly, you got to take the check down. Then when you review the tape, you see, man, he had some opportunities on about 3 checkdowns he didn't take. So Coach Prime is definitely going to help him get better. He's definitely going to help him get better, help him see things. So I think everybody who said Shedeur cannot process, that's exactly it. CO7111. I heard your question, but I'm going to say something that's on my heart. Facts. You asked me this, and this is going to be my answer. They might not match. Oh, well. Everybody who said Shedeur couldn't process, I kept telling you all, this is not process. He processed it. He sees it. We didn't see a lack of him processing today. Let's see what stats they're going to use to try to downplay Shedeur's performance this week. Dylan was watching, said, I'm never get back in. Hey, it's his job now. That's why they use these stats and they don't match. He severely outplayed. He severely outplayed Cam Ward. So now you got to look at Cam Ward. When they're together on the field, you got to look at both of them. Because now when you show all the Shedeur highlights, you got to say, what was Cam Ward doing? Nobody's going to say, oh, this one has a better team, this one has a better coach. Nope. They basically in the same circumstances. So I agree with that too, man. I agree Wait, Skip is live? Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Is Skip live? Skip already done dropped this video, y'all. Y'all got time or y'all gotta go? Y'all got time or y'all gotta go? Let me know. Let me know. Skip dropped this video 15 minutes ago. It ain't long. It's 9 minutes. Y'all got time or y'all gotta go? What y'all doing? I got time. Y'all got time? I got time. All right, look. Whoever's here, if you got a roll, I understand. We've been at this thing a long time. But if you got time, I got time. Let's get to Skip. Let's get to Skip, y'all.
Potential tying 2-point conversion. Be fired.
Hold on.
I'm going to say it again. And
I was starting from the beginning so we can hear it. Let me get him on the screen. I got time. All right, y'all got time? We got time. Let's go, y'all. Let's get Skip up here. All right. We got Skip. Let's go, Skip.
I'm going to say it again. Kevin Stefanski must be fired.
Talk to him, Skip.
I'm going to say it again and again and again. Kevin Stefanski did not want Shedeur Sanders, didn't even want him in the 5th round. Kevin Stefanski has done everything in his power to keep Shedeur Sanders from succeeding in Cleveland as a 5th round pick against all odds. Even yanking Shedeur again for the potential tying 2-point conversion, going with the Wildcat. It was a disaster after Shedeur had shown again and again he's the answer in the red zone for the Cleveland Browns. Shedeur Sanders just played by far his best game as a pro. He just threw for 364 yards and 3 touchdowns and led the Browns in rushing and scored a rushing touchdown from 7 yards. Clutch.
I appreciate you, Willis. I appreciate you, Willis.
Oh my God! Wow!
I appreciate all your support, man. I really appreciate you. Thank you for tapping in. That's Memphis, Tennessee in the building. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Clutch. Just led an 80-yard drive in 7 plays to put them within striking distance, 31-29. Tying 2-point conversion after he had just thrown a short touchdown pass, a beautiful fade rainbow to the rookie Fannin to get the score to 31-23. He just showed you again and again what he can do. He's who Cleveland has been looking for, as he said before his first start in Las Vegas. And Kevin Stefanski did it again. Kevin Stefanski just cost the Browns a tie, maybe an overtime. I don't know. The way Shedeur was operating, they surely would have won the game somehow, some way, because that's what Shedeur does. Shedeur just completely outplayed Cam Ward. I'm going to say it again. I said it before the draft. The Tennessee Titans should have taken Shedeur Sanders #1 overall. I like Cam Ward. I love Shedeur Sanders.
Skip sound like he been yelling at Kevin Stefanski all day. I hope y'all hear it. He sound like he been yelling at Kevin Stefanski all day. All day he been yelling at him. You know he was yelling at the TV van. He been yelling at that TV all day.
He's the whole package. He's playing for a sorry football team that played a sorry football game today, and Shedeur lifted them up out of the snow and nearly pulled it off by himself. I don't know what more you could ask of Shedeur Sanders against all odds. Cam Ward just threw for 117 yards on 14 of 28. He threw a couple of touchdown passes, one early. He's not bad. He's pretty good, but he ain't Shedeur Sanders. The Cleveland Browns, when I least expected it, allowed 184.
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
Shout out to C.A. Anderson for always supporting. I appreciate you as always. She has something to say. Seattle was watching, just joining you, but saw the game. Tears, even though it was a loss, we won. Thank God you still on. Love you. I appreciate you as always. Yes, that is a very accurate way of putting it. Marie had similar sentiment. Hey, we lost, but we won. Because all the stuff they were saying about Shedeur, all the stuff they were saying bad about him, he put all that to bed. He put all of it to bed. Kevin Stefanski found a way to lose the game, and this should have been an easy win for the Browns. Kevin Stefanski and the defense found a way to lose, but it can't take nothing away from what Shedeur did. Cannot take nothing away from what Shedeur did. So people got to respect it. They got to respect it. So I always appreciate you, C.A. Anderson. Totally agree with your sentiment.
4 rushing yards to the 1-11 Tennessee Titans in Cleveland. 184 rush yards.
He probably did. Called him everything under the sun. Everything under the sun. You know that. Through the Fire Podcast.
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
Did you peep Skip's Tupac reference? No, I ain't even catch it. I'm gonna have to run it back. And watch this like later when I get off stream. I didn't catch it, but he quoted Tupac now? Okay. Okay, Skip. Okay.
Yards. You're going to lose at home if you do that, and they finally did. 31-29. The Tennessee Titans just won again. They're 1-11 because in the end, Dylan Sampson, the rookie out of Tennessee, fumbled, trying to do too much. Then the Browns got a punt block in their end of the field, and Tony Pollard, my little man from the Cowboys, just kept running wild. And all of a sudden I look up, and thanks to the fumble and the block punt, it's 31-17 Tennessee. You're kidding. The Browns were 4.5-point favorites. They should have won this game going away, but the defense just didn't show up today.
Talk to him, Skip.
And then the screw-ups. Look at what happened to start the game. They just weren't ready to play. Opening kickoff. Look what the whole Shedeur got put in. Opening kickoff, they run it back all the way to the 15. Then they go -4 in the first handoff to Judkins. Then they go 3-yard run. Then on 3rd and 11, nobody blocks Simmons or Harold. They both just come free on Shedeur. He's got nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. Sack. Then they false start as they line up to punt, and it winds up 4th and 18 from the 7. And you knew what was going to happen. Disaster was about to happen, and all of a sudden it's 7-0, and then it's 14-3. It's just Shedeur's playing out of a hole the whole day.
Yep.
And then the thing of beauty was the 80-yard drive in 7 plays. Just completion after completion. This young man, I'm going to say it, I've said it to death. Please listen to me. He is deadly accurate. He is a gifted thrower of the football, a better passer than Cam Ward.
Maya, you hear that paper shuffling? He definitely took notes before he jumped on this live. He made sure he didn't want to miss no time calling Kevin Stefanski out and talking about how the Browns wasted this great game from Shedeur.
Maybe not as explosively athletic as Cam Ward is, but Cam didn't impress me today with his athletic, his escapability, and Shedeur did. Shedeur is an underrated mobile athlete. Trust me, he has mobility. Trust me.
It don't miss nothing.
I saw it again and again at Jackson State, at Colorado. He can move. As he starts to get his legs underneath him and get some trust with Jerry Jeudy, now his new best friend, and Fannin, the 3rd-round pick, who's really good. They got a little thing going. He's just better than Cam Ward. Tennessee will rue the day that they did not take Shedeur Sanders #1 overall. I don't know if he's going to be able to show him in Cleveland, because it's just such a sad sack, sorry-ass franchise with Kevin Stefanski running the show and trying to sabotage Shedeur Sanders.
Oh.
My God. An 80-yard drive in 7 plays, 2nd and goal at the 7. He throws the sweet little fade to Fannin. It was a beautiful ball. 7 yards for a touchdown. And here we went again. He's been doing this to Shedeur again and again and again. They go Wildcat. Why? Shedeur just ran it in. It was a great 7-yard run to cut the score to 31-23, and then he just throws the little fade ball. He's who you've been looking for. What are you doing, Stefanski? You just couldn't stand to see Shedeur tie the game. You couldn't stand to have to stand up there after the game and answer questions about what you've been doing to Shedeur, how you have been sabotaging him, how you've been trying to stunt the kid's growth. You just couldn't stand it, so you go Wildcat. Genius move. And Judkins, I don't know, they probably practiced the play one time. Judkins goes right with it and forgets, he's supposed to pitch it back for a pass? What? And he goes nowhere. It's an abomination. It's an embarrassment. It's a humiliation for Shedeur to have to do the trot of shame off the field after he led you to within striking distance at 31-29, 364 yards passing. Beautiful throw after throw after throw. Escape after escape after escape. I don't know what you just couldn't stand Shedeur being the hero of the day. So you got what you wanted, Stefanski. You got a big L. You can stand up there after the game and tap dance. You know what, Jimmy Haslam, if I'm owning the Cleveland Browns, I'm walking in there tonight and firing his ass for the injustice he has wreaked on Shedeur Sanders again and again. Shedeur against Kevin Stefanski odds. The longest odds you could have is a 5th-round draft pick. He did that today. He showed you he's better than Cam Ward today. They should have won this game today. They should be off to the races right here, right now, but they're stuck with that head coach who tried to do in Baker Mayfield, and now he's trying to do in Shedeur Sanders.
Maya, I feel the exact same way. It was a time where I was over Skip, but Skip not playing a role on the show and just saying what he likes and what he doesn't like. I think this is the best version of Skip we're getting.
Jimmy Haslam, if you're listening right now, you have to have the guts. You had the guts to go get Deshaun Watson, pay him the sun and the moon. Have the guts to get Kevin Stefanski out of Shedeur Sanders' way so you can take off.
That's it, y'all. Shout out to Skip. Shout out to Skip. Skip is over it. Skip feels the same way we do. He feels the same way we do. Skip is like, look, how many times are we going to allow this coach to just mess up things for Shedeur? He keeps messing up stuff for Shedeur. He keeps having just these horrible, he has all this horrible decision making throughout a game. His special teams was garbage. He don't want to get rid of the special teams coordinator. And he just keep coming back. He just keep bringing him back. Keep bringing him back. Like, everybody is seeing this. And everybody is being proven right time after time after time. Everybody's being proven right when we look at these situations with Shedeur. And everybody can see it. Even Skip. I don't think I heard Skip say or accuse Kevin Stefanski of sabotage until today. Today, he's like, look, this is sabotage. Even Skip said it. So everybody sees it. Stefanski gotta go. Stefanski gotta go. He gotta go. He gotta get up out of here. He gotta go. Through the Fire podcast, they posted, Real Fresh Food posted the stats. Let me know if you got them or if you need me to say them out loud because you're driving. Either way, let me know. Hopefully you got those stats. Hopefully you got them.
Oh my God! Wow!
I got money.
Shout out to Toy Slim. Toy Slim, I appreciate you. Just pure love of the game. I appreciate you for the support. Thank you for your support. Giving up play calling 2 seasons in a row should be grounds for dismissal. I agree. it shows that you reached the ultimate level of failure 2 years in a row. 2 years in a row. How they looking over there? How they looking over there? Is Cam Ward speaking? Is Cam Ward speaking over there? I didn't see Shedor's only Cams. All right, I got you. I'll read them off to you. Shedeur was 23 of 42, 364 yards, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception, 2 sacks. We got Cam Ward. Let's see where he started at. Oh, they got hold music and stuff. Are you waiting? Let's see how they talk to Cam Ward.
I think the O-line stepped up. I think they did a fantastic job containing him and moving him off his spot in the run game. And then in the passing game, I think they did an unbelievable job. He's a great player. And I think our O-line, they stepped up. They were the reason why we won the game.
What was the thought process coming in, just trying to establish the run, and how were you guys able to do it?
Just really, doing, our base plays good. Doing what the O-line loves, doing what Tony loves. He's seen it real well tonight. The O-line opened some holes for him. And that's what we got to continue to do, continue to lean on those guys in the run game. It's going to continue to help us.
First time you'll
Shout out to James Woodard.
Oh my God! Wow!
Shout out to James Woodard. Cam 2-0 versus Shedeur Sanders. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I think Shedeur is going to be the better quarterback between the two long term. Shanithia, I read your comment. I had to pause Cam for a second. Cam press conferences always look like he just got out the coal mines. I couldn't even focus once I read that when it was there. I couldn't even focus. Let's get back to Cam. Shout out to you. I appreciate you, James Woodard, for your support. Darius, that's my bot. My bot, it'll get you even when sometimes it's not that. Let me see what you said. All right, oh, okay. Anytime if you're posting multiple sentences and if you don't put a space after one of the periods, the bot thinks it's a link. But I got you. You see when they're in position to have to throw the ball, Shedeur handle business. That's how they should move majority of the time. Shedeur is a passing QB. Darius, I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. Yeah. Shalia, you heard that about you heard Kevin Stefanski say I call the plays? I was like, That's not what you told us. I know the Titans won, but it feels like they lost. Yeah. I'm not mad at this game. Both Cam and Shedeur won today. A win-win. And hopefully this is closer to the bot got to be in protocol for real, Maya. Hopefully this is closer to us getting rid of Kevin Stefanski. He got to go. He got to go.
How much can it help you?
It feels good to win. But, winning still hard stuff. It's a lot of, flaws that we got to continue to, get over personally, then just as a team. And, we just got to, come next week with the right mindset.
That's the first touchdown drive you guys have had to open a game all year. How important was that to kind of establish yourselves and get a little momentum going?
About time, honestly. That's really all it is to it. We just got to continue to be efficient. I have to be efficient, throwing my guys open, putting it, in their radius to make plays. But they just got to continue to be efficient in the run game. Lean on those guys, it's going to help spring some big ones.
That play action, your touchdown to Iowa, what's going through your mind? Can you take us through that and how that play action opened things up so much for you guys?
Yeah, Maya, he said it. When they were asking him about the 4th down calls, he said, I call those plays. And then somebody doubled back and was like, you call the plays? And then he was like, I'm responsible for everything. That's what he said. Because he said, I call the plays. I was like, I don't know if y'all noticed, I made a face when he said it because I was like, I don't think he meant to say that. But he straight up said he called the plays. Oh, the 4th down plays? I call the plays. It's like, okay, Kevin.
Man coverage, running.
Yeah, wet 11s. That's what it seemed like. It was definitely a slip up. He was talking so fast, he probably did not realize he said it. Yep. Kevin Stefanski was exposed. He said he called the plays. Yes, because they asked him about the 4th down plays, and he said, I called the plays. And then somebody was like, wait, so you called the specific play to for Quinshon Junkins? And he was like, I'm responsible for all of it. It's like, nah, you said it. It's on record. It's there. We heard you.
Man coverage is really the best thing to do, especially in the protection we were in. Bo caught a fantastic play. Ellie did the rest. He got separation on him. O-line held the blocks. We had an easy touchdown.
You guys have talked all year about being desperate for the win. What made today different? What made it kind of come through this time?
You said in regards to winning the game? Yeah. Just us, playing good enough football for 3 quarters. We didn't play our best ball in the 4th quarter. And that's just something that as players we got to hold ourselves to that standard. We got to, not have a play off here and there. We got to, continue to communicate at a high level on all 3 phases. I think special teams did real good today. They helped us, win this game in a major way. And just continue to, just have efficient plays, not getting in and get back on track situation, not playing from behind the sticks.
You get a chance to talk to Shedeur after the game, and wondering what was that conversation like?
Real good. See him, catch up with him. Just let him know, I'm here. I'm excited to, see him keep going. And, he's going to continue to, make plays for Cleveland. He's a good quarterback, and so I'm excited to have him as a friend.
Defense gave you the ball back twice, especially.
All right, so he only got one question about Shedeur. It seems like it's a different feel with the Titans asking questions versus the Browns. Different feel for it. I wish Travis and Jimmy Horn were playing with Shedeur right now. Yeah, facts. That relationship, they will be balling out. We know Kev be lying. Yeah, he be lying. Marie heard it too. I heard it. I was like, okay. Like, you realize you said that out loud, right? If we're honest, we know those trash plays belong to Kevin. The supposed play caller has no spine. I heard him say it. I hope Haslam has the guts to question him on it. Fire him just for that. Yeah, because you're putting the blame on somebody else, but really it's you. If how you put the blame on him and it's you making these mistakes, that's crazy. When they left 12 in there, they make the play at the goal line. Facts. That's all they had to do from the beginning. The reporters tried to give him an out. They did. They was like, so wait, you called that specific play? I don't know if Tommy would have put 12 out on the 2-point conversion. It made no sense. The last time you ran, when you got to goal line, when you ran Wildcat, they called the play out and stopped it in the backfield. So why would you go back to a play in a similar situation, or actually a more high-pressure situation, if it didn't work when you ran it on 1st down? Why would you go back to that play? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Kevin Stefanski has been lying since the draft. I agree with that, Maya. I agree. I don't trust Tommy either. Yeah, he seemed honest for a week, and since then, it just ain't been the same. Cleveland could have had them all. Real fresh food? Yes, they could have had Jimmy Horn, and they could have had Travis, and they could have had Shedeur. All of them. Shalia? Yes, he does.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job.
Got to go. Yeah, Jimmy, he just runs so smoothly, and he just covers so much ground. You need that speed on the team. Kevin been lying since the so-called quarterback competition. Yep. Kevin did say that he called the plays. A.M. Williams, see, we all heard it. And it's on my stream, so even if they delete it from because the Browns, they take stuff down and then they'll edit it and they don't post the whole thing. So even if they do that, it's on my stream. It's there. It's there. If I told you to do something and you didn't do it as an owner, you're gone. Fact. Simple as that. We're not going to go back and forth. He doubled down. He lost the game. He did. Exactly, D. It makes no sense to do the same play. Why would you ever run a play that didn't work the last time? So when you run a successful play, you build off of that play. So they might think you're going back to the successful play, but you can fool them with something different. If you run something off of play that didn't have success, they're not going to be fooled by it because they stopped it the first time. Kevin cannot be trusted. Shaking my head. Yeah, he can't be. Cam should thank Stefanski for helping them get the win. He definitely helped them. It's like he's daring them to fire him. Yep. Let's get rid of any coach on offense and special teams. All of them got to go. Exactly a win-win. Yeah, win-win. Can't blame Shedeur, even if they wanted to. See, this is the thing. When you are trying to do stuff and you're trying to do stuff so wrong, you get exposed for the failure that you are. So if you notice in all these key moments, when Kevin Stefanski is doing this stuff, this is not plays based on Shedeur playing. This is based on stuff that Kevin Stefanski is doing. When he put Harold Fandon in on that 4th down last week and they missed the snap, that's on Stefanski. Shedeur was not part of the play. This week, when you go and you try to go for 2, which don't make no sense on that play with your backup center in who ain't really played that much since he's been in the league, that's on you. Then when you go back to the Wildcat that didn't work the last time you ran it and take Shedeur off the field after he drove you down the field, that's on Kevin Stefanski. That Wildcat play had nothing to do with Shedeur. That's the play that lost the game. That is on Kevin Stefanski. That's on him. Will Shepard just got called up from the scout team last week for Green Bay. Imagine a lineup: Hunter Horn Jr., Wester, Shepard with 12 spin in Cleveland would have been a totally different team. I agree. I said it earlier in the stream. I don't understand why, if you're going to draft a rookie quarterback and you're going to build around them, draft at least one of their receivers from college. Tennessee did that with Cam Ward. That's what you do. You bring them somebody that's familiar, that they already have trust with, that they've been throwing to for multiple years in some cases. So get rid of Kevin tonight. Yeah, he got to go. Andrew Berry is proud of Shedeur. Even after the interception, he scored 2 more touchdowns. That's a fact. They need to go get Shepard as a receiver from Colorado. Yeah, if he was on their practice squad, they could have went after him. If he got called up to the active roster, then they can't get him now. Defense looked like trash. The others could have stepped up. If Miles had 2 or 3 people, what the open people doing? That's exactly it. I was calling it during the game. If they're putting 3 people on Miles, that means everybody else is getting single. Everybody else is getting single coverage. 1-on-1. One of y'all got to win. 12 had more yards than a running back. Why is Kevin Stefanski calling plays? Yeah. Was that Grossi who asked when Bubba was going to be fired? I think it was Tony Grossi. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't Tony. Let me see. Tony Grossi, he'll get on the question and he'll ask the question every week. Let's see if we can catch it real quick.
The giveaways there, that's not about who we are. We got to protect the ball. We had a punt blocked, and obviously not getting either of the 2-point plays really off is frustrating from some of the plays that he wants back, but some really good moments.
What was supposed to happen on that last 2-point conversion?
Yeah, not going to get
blunder. How do you keep believing in Bubba?
Yeah, I'm not going to get into that type of stuff, Jeff. We have to play better. We have to coach better.
Oh, it was somebody named Jeff. It's another guy named Jeff who sounds similar.
I got money.
Shout out to James Wooder. He said, I got something to say. They said Shedeur Sanders, I think you meant cannot throw in the pocket. He showed them today. All the stuff they were saying, that's why I told y'all, if it's bad, I'll let y'all know. But I told y'all it wasn't bad. I was like, it's not bad. He sees it. He's going to get better. So now they got to eat their words. They have to eat their words. The defense was trying to get Miles the sack record. They stopped playing the game. Yeah, even Miles said after the game, he was like, they started running. We needed to adjust to stop the run to force them to throw the ball, and we didn't adjust. We didn't make that adjustment. So you got to make the adjustments with the game as the game is happening. Shedeur is going to get scary the more he gets out there. I agree. Shedeur about to turn the NFL upside down. Yep. So let me ask y'all a question. This is my question. Do y'all think the owners who need a quarterback and they passed on Shedeur so many times, do y'all think those owners are going to fire people who are decision makers from this draft once they saw Shedeur today? Do y'all think people are going to be fired for this? Because I do. I think they're going to say, so I could have had all this publicity. We could have had the #1 jersey sales, top 5 most Googled person, and we could have had him for a late round pick, and y'all told me not to do it, and now we need a quarterback? If you in Oakland, you think they saying that? If you're in the Jets, you think they saying that? New Orleans won today, so they probably not saying that. But you think it's some teams out there that's questioning, why did we pass up on him? I think they're gonna start questioning now. You can't be a bad football player and throw for 450 yards. Bad football players, is that the number? Let me make sure I'm not over exaggerating the number. Bad football players don't throw. Let me go back to it. Make sure I want to say nothing. Or 350 yards. There we go. 350. So they're going to ask questions. Why do we pass on him? Can't fire their coaches if it was collusion, if it was a concerted effort against 12. If it was collusion, then nobody will be fired. But if people start getting fired who don't have quarterbacks in place, then we're going to know what it is. Yes, he is a top Google athlete. Thank you for correcting me, Wet 11s. And top 5 Google person. You are correct. Yes. Thank you for correcting me because I said that wrong. Saints won on luck. Believe that. No, they colluded to not play Lamar. Their pride won't let them. I agree with y'all there. If this was an effort and they colluded, then nobody will get fired. If this was like they tried to lie and say this was strictly about football and that's why they didn't pick them, people would get fired. People would get fired. So how do you go if you are the Jets, what they got going on? How do you go and explain why you passed on him? You got questions that need answers. I hope they're throwing up in their mouths right now. How can they fire someone when they agreed though? See, y'all are all on the same page. Y'all are saying it's collusion, so that's why they won't get fired. I'm saying I think that's gonna be the tipping point. If we see people start to get fired, then we gonna know. Inspired change on his hoodie. Yeah, change jobs, definitely. D, I was on the other channel for a second. That guy said this was the best thing for the Browns. Now you can trade him for a second-round pick, and it was a Cleveland Browns podcast. Say what? So when I was saying some of these people are not having honest conversations and that they truly don't want Shedeur here, it's coming out. It's seeping through their pores. So then how could they truly look at Shedeur and objectively speak on his performance if they want him gone that bad? Because I see it. I don't always bring up a lot of them. I brought up one because he was one of the ones who does film breakdowns, but the rest of them, I see it. I just don't bring it up because I know they're not being honest. I know they're not being honest. Mel Kiper smoking a cigar with an old fashioned in his hand. Yes, he is. He's saying, I told you. I told you. Y'all didn't believe me. Y'all didn't believe me. So it's what happens is when you have all these eyes on different channels, people start to expose what they truly felt the whole time. And they can't hide it. They never wanted Shedeur here. I'm out, guys. Enjoy hanging out with you all. 12 is one they've been looking for. Loretta, we appreciate you. Thank you for stepping in. Thank you for your contributions to the show. We appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your night. It's seeping through their pores. So after this game, think about this, Marie. After this game, they don't say, hey, we might have to answer a quarterback. We got to build around him. They say, yes, now we can trade him for a second round pick, and then we could go somewhere else and try to find a quarterback when we already got a quarterback here. So now when you hear that, do you think they ever truly wanted Shedeur? They were never giving Shedeur a fair shot. Shedeur Sanders almost tied the Ravens game. He also almost tied this game. He is sick. I felt Baylor. I felt Colorado State. He is special. He is special. I can't wait until Satan Whitlock says something. That clown still talks slick. He will. I got him on the. If anything with him pops up, I just put do not recommend channel. I don't even. I have how I feel about him, and I don't even look at it. I don't even look at it. How many times they show Coach Prime? They showed him early in the game. They didn't really show him as much as they did when they played the Raiders. I'm tapping out too. Have a great evening, y'all. Maya, thank you as always. I appreciate you being here. This has been a legendary stream. This has been all of the emotions, all of the feelings, up and down game. Shedeur bringing them back. More people are going to expose who they are this week. So just remember, when they expose who they are, believe them. This is the game Dylan was supposed to have against Miami. He not even close to Shedeur. I agree. Not even close. AB is not trading Shedeur. Charmaine, I agree with you. There's no way. There's no way. Based on the salary cap situation, I told y'all Shedeur going to be the starter. I was like, Shedeur going to be the starter. Deshaun going to be the backup. And the third string going to be Dylan. I told y'all. D, they said Shedeur stats were the best for a rookie in Cleveland since 1950. Marie, and that's the person they want to trade for a second round pick. So think about where their mind is at. Since 1950, 70 years, 75 years, and you want to trade that person for a second round pick. What are we doing? What are we doing? I keep telling you that this stream is the truth. Thank you for a great time every week. Real Fresh Food, I appreciate you. I appreciate all your support. Always tapping in. Salute to you. I'm still waiting on my chicken and gravy. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for your support. Thank you for tapping in. Since 1950, 75 years. 75 years. Marcy, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tapping in also. These people do not want to have honest conversations. Anybody else will look at this game and say, we got a diamond in the rough. Anybody else will look at it this way. Anybody else would. Not Browns fans. Are we going live tomorrow? Wet 11s. We going live tomorrow, 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be live. I'm going to check out some stuff this evening, but we're going to have a great show tomorrow. We're going to have a great show. Yeah, it was on UCSS. They said it since 1950. There you go. They need to trade Dylan. He can't coexist with Shedeur. That stunt he tried to pull on the field last week was a sign of who he is. Yeah, if at best, they trade him somewhere else and just get another third quarterback. At worst, they keep him third string and he's on the practice squad. So, but I don't have no feelings towards Dylan. If they trade him, they trade him. I'm not worried about Dylan. He can go. What was the 75-year stat? I believe Marie said that it was the best performance by a rookie quarterback. Yeah, the best performance by a rookie quarterback since 1950. Since 1950. Yeah, we're going to be back at it because it's going to be a lot of people. Tonight is going to be Unkin Ocho. We're going to see what they say about it. It's going to be, we're going to see if Shady is on there with Acho. We don't need to hear from Acho, but we're going to see what Shady talking about. Of course, it's going to be the people on the radio station. It's going to be the ESPN Cleveland people who don't know what a good quarterback look like. It's going to be them. So it's going to be a good week. It's going to be a good week, especially tomorrow when it's still fresh. Where was the Coach Prime? Coach Prime interview? All right, that's them pregame. That's the other day. Chris Canty and Emery Hunt, or who I want to hear. Yeah, I definitely want to hear. I definitely want to hear what Emery has to say. Chris Canty, he is going to be on Unsportsmanlike on ESPN Radio in the morning, so I'm gonna look for his stuff. Emery Hunt is with CBS. Wet 11s. Do y'all know who? Do y'all know who was asking or interviewing Coach Prime? Do y'all know who was? All right, let me see if I can find it. Oh, somebody said it in the chat. All right, let me see if I can find anything new. Ooh, that's loud. All right, let me see. I think this is after the game. Let's see.
Yes, I just didn't respond. It was me.
I can't tell. I think that's before the game, but they got music in there. They had to put that music in there. Anyone who wants to trade Shedeur doesn't want the culture who supports him. No argument will make me believe otherwise. I totally agree with you. They don't want Shedeur. If they're saying that, they don't want Shedeur. They don't want Shedeur. They don't want the following. They don't want the pressure. Remember, I was telling y'all it's a pressure to perform when all eyes are on you. People don't want that pressure. They don't want that pressure. They don't want that pressure. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new. I think they had them talking after the game. That's my guess. They probably had them talking after the game. Yeah, I don't think it's a press conference. I think they have them talking after the game. I think that's what it is, Beast. But the only thing I can find got music in the background, so I can't play that. I can't play that. So it's gonna be spicy this week, y'all. It's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be a spicy week. A lot of people will be exposed. A lot of people gonna be exposed. Let's see if Dan Orlovsky comes out and defends Kevin Stefanski. Is he gonna defend him after this performance today? The Browns can do so much better than what they're actually putting out there if you have a coach who is not making these poor choices at the worst times in games. All right, I ain't saying nothing. A.M. Williams got us. A.M. Williams got us. A.M. Williams got us. He got us. He said he was joking about him interviewing for his job after the game. Man, local Cleveland media is already turning on Kevin. They should have been turned on him. I don't know what took him so long. I've been over Kevin Stefanski for a long time. A long time. So I didn't just become over him. I've been over him. I've been over him. Yeah. Dion rode up to the facility and his son's Rolls Royce was fired. Dion in the building, taking pictures, giving autographs, they royalty. Yes, I did see that. David Njoku brought the guy over there and was like, he's a very big fan. Can he take a picture with you? Then Coach Prime taking pictures with it was a kid and his mom there. So yeah, pressure to be great. Everybody don't want the pressure to be great. It's the pressure that comes with it. You don't just get gifted greatness. It's a pressure that comes with it. You got to put in the work. You got to hold it down. You got to do what you're supposed to do. And a lot of people don't want that pressure. They don't want it. They don't want it. So it's been 5 hours, y'all. It's been a really special episode. We had our ups. We had our downs. We had our comeback. We had our Kevin Stefanski blunders. We had everything mixed together in this live stream. So tomorrow we're live, 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to do some work tonight, get some good reactions for y'all. We're going to set it up. Oh, Rizzo been saying fire Kev more times than me. Yeah, Charmaine. He finally got on the fire Stefanski train, and now that he's there, he's not moving back. He's not moving back now that he's there. So I appreciate all of y'all being here. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We're back live tomorrow morning. We're going to have a great week of people exposing themselves to really be Shedeur Sanders haters. I appreciate y'all. It's been real. Clap it up for yourselves. Y'all have a wonderful evening. We're back at this thing in the morning. Peace, everybody.